Good morning. I couldn't stay away from this game. I had to come back and play more. Hello, Cloud. Hello, Gruesome Girl. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're gonna just jump right into it. Because I just want to play this game. I'm fiending, if you will. I'm good, tired as always. Well, I hope you have a nice, relaxing day. Do you have any plans? Anything going on? Alright. Speaking of going on, what is up with all my dinos? All females, so we can't breed any. That sucks. Eh. But I think we just got fossils. We just got fossils and we could 100% this homilocephalid genome. Or maybe not. We could get 65% of the genome. How was the travel home? Travel home was good. The flight was a little bit... The flight was a little bit longer. Sorry, Shroom's in the other room knocking on the door trying to get Lily's attention because she's probably not listening.
No, I was just being an asshole. She was pooping.
Oh. Or he was just tormenting the dog while she was trying to take a poo. Travel home was fine. Driving sucked.
She ran up when I went out there. She was just staring at the window I was knocking at.
The drive sucked. The flight was alright. It was, you know, about 6.5 hours. But yeah, driving up and down the East Coast was... Well. Did you scare her? Is that what just happened? You need to shut the door if you're going to turn that on. Oh. Cloud, eat food. Alright, even if you're not hungry, you need to eat. It's required for your brain, your noggin. It needs energy. I'm working on my book, vet appointment, then bravery shopping. Oh, grocery shopping. I was like, what is bravery shopping? That sounds intense. Ostrich dinosaurs. Yeah, you inspired me, Gruesome Girl. You inspired me to write. My book's more fantasy oriented. It's very, like, D&D compared to what you're working on, but you inspired me. To write the campaign I never got to play with Maeve. I hate flying. Even if you want to brake, you cannot just park the plane and step out. Yeah, you have to like get up and awkwardly like walk up and down the aisle or just suffer in silence. I'm glad to be inspirational. I have my next book lined up after this trilogy. What's the next book gonna be? Is it gonna be a similar like... Now, I'm not... Okay, I don't know how much you want to share about your book, so never mind. Share whatever you wish, but... Is it gonna be a different genre than the one you're currently writing? Sodaville. No, it will still be horror, just without all the public health stuff. Gotcha. Is it gonna be more like fantasy horror, or still like the real life, sort of contemporary horror? Crod, hello, good morning. Dude, you look like you're dead. Why is your skin color that? Not an ounce of red in that man. He looks like death itself. That's wild. Paranormal. Fantasy? Question mark. Paranormal. Yeah, paranormal. Nice. I wouldn't consider paranormal a fantasy genre. It's its own sort of genre. Look at this little dude. I wonder how small the babies are of these ones, since they're so tiny already. Is there fantasy horror? Maybe. I don't know. Probably. If there isn't, you should make it. What's with the mini painting today? I'm gonna paint minis today, just not this early in the morning. Probably I'm gonna start later this afternoon. I have prints running right now because there's some stuff, some minis that need to be printed. But my dexterity isn't completely woken up from the night's sleep. If that makes sense. Can I look at more fossils yet? Nice, I can. A hydrate, I will. If I had to take a stab at, like, what the fantasy horror genre would be, it would be a high fantasy setting. You know, like with elves and orcs and goblins and dwarves and, you know, the normal fantasy stuff. But instead of it being a adventure or an epic adventure or any sort of trope like that, it's the horror aspect. Like, you just have these fantasy characters stuck in a horror situation. Magus, hello! I don't like this area right here. I liked it at first, but it's like, I don't know, it's missing content. It's missing stuff. It's missing nature. It's missing rocks. That's exactly what it's missing. It's missing rocks. Just throw some of these bad boys up. Nice. Fossil extraction is complete. I write my book, then read it, and I break my chapters up more. Started as a novella, and now I have 17 chapters. Hey, whatever gets the job done. I think everyone's approach to writing is different. It's missing so many rocks and a single brick with googly eyes. I might be able to make a brick with googly eyes. Who knows? I wish I had, like, bigger bushes for this biome. They don't really have bushes. I don't think these plants that I'm putting in right now are native to this biome, but oh well. There, it looks like it makes a little bit more sense for why it is that way now. Very good. I'm glad you clarified that sentence. I still don't know what sentence you're trying to say that I clarified. Question mark? Oh. Yeah. It looks like I need another path coming off of this. That looks weird. How can I get this to look better? Yeah, I could just make it look like a person. Oh well, there we go. And I don't know if that helped at all. My Twitch streak counter is broken. It tells me since yesterday that my streak is at 3, which is incorrect as hell. Yeah, it seems taking a month off has broken things. Nice, okay, so all my fossils are accounted for. Synthesize a dino. Excuse me. 95%. Okay, so we need one more fossil to get this thing to 100. Which is bullshit, but oh well. Is there anything else that I can grow that's at 100? I could put quarries in. Population, they require 1 male and 3 females, it looks like. Alright, we could do that. BRB vet appointment. Good luck with the vet appointment, my dear. Be safe. What is that thing that you redeemed? Cloud? I've never seen that before. Alright. Nice. We have a nice income going on. That's the watch streak counter. Posting it gives me points. Oh. Not like you need them. You're in here all the time. I'm sure you have many tens of thousands, if not over 100,000 points. Unless you've spent them all. You might have spent them all. Unidentified ailment. Headcase has double my points. I'm too wasteful. Alright, buddy, what you have? Cryptosporidosis. And not anymore. Any casualties? Not on this map yet. We have had casualties, though. Also, how are you, Tharsis? And, I did eventually answer your question yesterday. I would be in, like, the research side, but, like, the hatching, that, the growing the dinosaurs side of the research. And Cloud called me out and was like, is that just because you want to cuddle the baby dinosaurs all day long? And the answer is yes, absolutely. These ones kind of have faces like horses. Or perhaps deer. They have a very innocent look about them. Oh, this one's a lot bigger than the other one. We are at the point here in Germany where the streets are frosty in the morning. Hope we are getting snow soon. Do you like snow? I love snow. They don't look particularly edible. I don't know. I'm sure dinosaurs are edible. In the same way that, like, alligator are edible. I agree. I love snow for that reason as well. If it's just cold without the possibility of snow, what's the point, right? I want to eat alligator once. It's good. I know everyone says things taste like chicken, but alligator literally tastes like chicken. It's like similar in flavor to chicken, where it pretty much tastes like what you season it with, the same way chicken does, but it has a different texture. It's like dark meat chicken duck. Yeah, I would say that's pretty accurate. Extraction complete. We now have a completed genome for this little guy. Alright, they require an adult population of 5 or more. Okay. Alright. Modify genome. Let's randomize all these color patterns. What's up, dog?
Not me.
Alright, begin. I was supposed to get snow yesterday, but they moved it till next week. Climate shifted a little. Ah. Well, at least it's right around the corner then. Nice, we got 4 viable eggs, which is what we need. We need at least 1 male and the rest can be female. But also, since our Molocephalae are currently synthesizing, I'm going to hold off on hatching the Cories. We might need them soon, but let's complete tasks for the campaign first. Can you have employees you know by name with their ID picture that get eaten by a dinosaurs? I don't know if I can name the employees that actually like go out and do things. We have, gosh, where's my control center? So we have scientists that you can hire, but I have no control over what they're named or their ID picture. And these guys don't go out. Oh, I need a staff center. So that I could rest that person. Hello? I need to research a staff center? What the fuck do you mean? I thought I had staff centers at my other... At my other... Well, okay. Nice. If I put more people on it, it decreases the duration. Nice. I have no sympathy for faceless NPCs. 3 streams in 24 hours. Dang, Maeve, you came back with a bang. Well, listen, I miss streaming. And I really wanted to play this game. I'm like fiending for this game in a way that I haven't really fiended for a game in a while. But also, good morning, Tonai. How are you? Hopefully I can fit the staff center in here. Don't exactly remember where the border is, but hopefully it's small enough to go in that area. Nice. Oh, okay. Jurassic Park Staff Center and Jurassic World. The Jurassic Park one is bigger. Okay, let's see. I wish you could align to path. You know what I mean? Okay, so I don't think that's fitting there, unfortunately. At least in the way that I want it to fit. I hate that, but oh well, we won't have to look at it too much. Okay, leave scientists. You need to rest. I can train some people also. Let's get your logistics up. Confirm. Let's train you. You are like a well-rounded dude, so let's continue well-rounding you. Let's get your animal welfare up. And then you're resting, so I can't train you yet. Nice. I gotcha. I was about to say if you were playing the first-person shooter one, hit me up. I'm all over that game. Welcome back, Gruesome Girl. Wait, hold on. A lot of stuff has happened in chat while I was trying to place that building. Maeve's trying to make up for lost time. Indeed I am. I have been playing Deep Rock Galactic Survivor like crazy recently. Is there a different Deep Rock Galactic out there? I didn't know that. Not bad. Audio only since Twitch nuked my data limit yesterday. Wait, what? Twitch does that? Interesting. I'm sorry. Stupid addicting game. I'm glad you also asked that question, Tharsis. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yes, it's a solo top-down roguelike instead of 3D multiplayer survivor. Got it, got it. No snap to grid? No. No snap to grid, apparently. At least that I could find. Which is strange, because Frontier, who makes Planet Zoo has snap to grid. But I don't know how to do the snap to grid for buildings to paths in this game. My data resets tomorrow, so no big deal. Again, it still surprises me that, Twitch has a data limit. Oh, no, not the quarries. I want these guys. Desired population 5. God damn it, we only got 4. I might have to hatch those quarry eggs just so I can free up a bay. Alright, let's see. Which male looks the best? That yellow one is pretty cool. But this guy has really good traits. Fuck it. I'm gonna make the females. There we go. Alright, begin incubation. Do you think they have it hidden under a hotkey somewhere? Maybe, probably. I'm assuming you're talking about the snap to grid. Oh, it's my mobile data limit. Okay, okay. Oh, your cell company is limiting you. Sounded like you were saying Twitch, the company, was cutting you off. Yeah, that's what I thought he was saying as well. Or Tonai was saying as well. I was like, damn, I never heard of that before. So these guys require a little bit more pasture. I don't know how much. They might have to go in here. I mean, these guys have plenty of cover, so I can sacrifice some cover in this paddock if I need to. Unless, of course, the chikungunya, or, Chunkingosaurus needs more. Okay. Yeah, I could sacrifice some of the cover in this pasture. So let's throw the quarries in there. I really need to be more specific with my words. It's okay, we got it figured it out. Somebody call a doctor. I think she could smell burnt toast. Listen. I know I'm a scientist, but that doesn't mean scientific names aren't difficult to pronounce, because they're difficult as hell sometimes. What is that? What does that say? Words are hard. Yeah. Yeah, words are hard. Crod, thank you so much for bearding me. All right.
Incubation complete.
Incubation
Picking up
complete.
asset.
This sanctuary is up and running.
Nice.
And it managed disease outbreaks with wonderful efficiency.
Yeah.
With that, I feel more than confident passing this site completely into your hands.
So our crisis manager is leaving? And we're sure that's wise? I mean, when exactly are we not in crisis?
We have managed perfectly well before, and we will manage again. That is to say, thank you for your help, Lily.
My pleasure. This job has shaken me somewhat, though. Disease being common in the wild is bad enough, but disease where tourists flock to? One turn of bad luck, and we'd have a global disaster on our hands.
You could stay, of course. But I hear you. I also hear that our guests were pretty shaken too. And they're the ones paying our bills. Well, let's focus on their comfort next.
Sorry, the way these dinosaurs look when they're being transported, my god. I wish I could click on them so I could better track, but I can't. I feel like it's being choked out. Yeah, like I don't know why their middle isn't supported, like underneath their little arms.
Delivery has been completed.
All right, buddy, wake up and walk around.
Transportation underway.
You need some ground leaf. I can do that. It's okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
What did I miss? Not much. Just growing some dinos and releasing them.
Confirming asset delivery.
That's how I want to be transported. Don't take me in a hearse. Alright. So I don't think there's any ground leaf in this habitat, so I need to add some.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park. Delivery complete. Asset has been collected.
Alright. So, the cool thing is I have a male in this population, which means I will be able to breed them. Are there any females? Oh god. He's not a good match with any of these females, apparently. Oh well. So I guess I'll just put a nest in and hope for the best. The Holy Hobnob. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome in.
Asset delivery.
Let's throw this nest over here. How are you today, my friend? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, buddy, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I want this. No, that doesn't look right either. There we go. That looks better. The game just said he's undateable. But he's so handsome. Look at him. Oh man, they look really extra silly from the front. Alright, is everyone else in this pasture still comfortable? Are you still good? Yeah, okay. What about the Chunkingosaurus? They all ran off because they're skittish. There you are. Nest location issues. No eligible partner and can't breed. Okay, that's fine. I'm not trying to breed you. That's... Okay. Everyone is happy. Amazing. Maidenless existence. Put him out of his misery right now. Alright, let's get some more homocephalae, not sophalae, going. Begin. I don't think I have any other dinosaurs in with the Struthamimus yet. I wish I could click on like the fence of an exhibit and see all the dinos in there. That would be nice. Yeah, all we have is Struthamimus. Oh, big stretchy. Drink some coffee while we wait. Synthesis complete. Select eggs. So we got 2 batches of 4. All of these have great traits except for you, because you're nocturnal. Right, what about male versions? Ooh, you're cool. Long-lived, resilient, and social. Okay, so I'm gonna make 2 female here and 1 male. Begin incubation. I don't have the scientist for this, but we could pick our eggs regardless. Long-lived, resilient, docile. I think I might make this male. That way we might be able to spread along the docile trait, if that's how this game works. And then when the first batch is done incubating, we can incubate the second. Maeve, do you think you and Brick will ever go back to the Goblin Maid cleanup? I think if we go back, when we talked about it after we got off the stream last night, we would play again, but if we had a full 4 group of people. Because it seems like the maps keep getting bigger, and with just 2 people, it's a little frustrating, if that makes sense. To only have 2 people, because the maps are so large and there's so few of us, it feels like a lot of backtracking, a lot of running around. But I do like the style of the game, and I love, you know me, I like tasking. I like to play cleaning games. So yes, we'll probably go back, but not without more people. To answer your question, can you say bagels in the bag? Why? Nice. Also research medium amenities. Cloud likes Mexi goblins, don't we all? Right. Replace. You said something with a really strong northern accent. That's why I was double checking to see how strong it was. Wait, what did I say? I'm not from the north. So that surprises me. A hydrate, I will. Thank you so much, Harmony. Good morning, my dear. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm gonna replace these amenities now that we have medium ones. Small, medium, and of course we have to... Is it the Jurassic Park? Yeah, we have to do the Jurassic Park ones. Oh wait, did I just do drink? What is this? Food. No, I did not do drink. Drinks. There we go. Let us... Income. 45,000. Beautiful. Bento sushi. What other things do we have? Ice cream. That sounds good on an island. Oh, but... Okay, let's do doll. I don't know what doll is, but... It's better for our guests. Little sleepy, waiting for coffee to kick in. I'm still sipping on my coffee. I need to actually drink it. Right, hold on. Change product. Let us do energy drinks. There we go. We're making a nice, cool $40,000 for each one of those buildings. I might have to put another hotel in. Unless I have a bigger one? Do I have a bigger hotel? Large. Is there not a medium hotel? That's insane. Why?
We need to create a report on how our animals are doing after that last outbreak. We'll need photographs alongside it, and who better to capture the majesty of our dinosaurs than you?
Yeah, sure. Direct control. Alright, let me go to the front of this enclosure. I'm gonna scare that poor little fella. Alright, stop, please. You gonna drink water, or are you just gonna stand there? Ooh, nice. We're getting even more dinosaurs in view. I love this. Keep going. Amazing. $91,000.
Congratulations! This sanctuary is performing beyond expectations, and our client is immensely pleased. So pleased, in fact, that we have been granted extra land to grow this operation.
Nice.
Make good use of it.
But our work is just beginning. A facility like this is crucial if we're to coexist with dinosaurs. We need to expand it out, create a sanctuary and effective disease treatment center all in one.
Agreed. But vision alone won't do much for us. If Din can get the reputation, I can put in a good word with the security sector to try and get the green light on expanding.
Excellent. And I expect the client will need some convincing from the conservation sector too. I'll do my part if Din can do theirs.
Nice. Cloud is thinking about taking a nap since the window is left open and it's way too cold without blankets anyways. Do it. Take that nap. And when you wake up, eat something. How... Can I please, like, grid snap anything? Replace just terrain. Overcrowding. I'm gonna try to build something somewhere else real quick. Okay, so I could do shit like that, but it's really janky. Why is there not... Toggle curved, demolish, place back. Interesting. Might want to find the person who left the window open. That would be Cloud. I will say, when I was in Iceland, they obviously don't have, like, central AC and stuff there. They have radiators, which, honestly, very nice, if I don't say so myself. But because they didn't have AC, it gets humid in the buildings. So you have to, like, even if it's 30 degrees out, you have to open the windows for 15 minutes so that it doesn't get, like, really hot and muggy or humid and muggy inside the hotel rooms and stuff. Wild. Alright, let's release these guys. Opening windows and climbing in bed is some Goldilocks shit. Alright, it looks like we need a new contract, which is fine. Achieve above 12% appeal. Take a photo worth at least $66,000. That one's easy. I can do that now. Let's fucking do it, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homalocephaly to the park.
Homalocephaly. Oh. Wow. If I don't destroy my car first, that is.
Transit has commenced. Fortune asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homalocephaly to the park.
Species reputation penalty. Okay, weird.
Asset has been collected. Delivery complete.
I wonder.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homalocephaly to the park.
Head out of frame, resting. Okay. Discard.
Taking back.
Alright, little buddies, where are you at? What's that? Oh, it's a Rafflesia plant. There you are. Comfort issues. Lacking ground fiber. There's a pond right there. Just turn around, please. It was the same in Italy? Yeah. I get the sense that it's like that everywhere in Europe because they don't have AC. Or at least residential homes don't really have AC.
Asset has been delivered.
I'm glad they finally fixed your hot water. Same. Now on Friday someone comes testing the water quality to make sure the hot water in the tap is drinking quality. Oh. Hopefully it is. Iceland had phenomenal water quality. All the tap water there was some of the most delicious water I've ever tasted. And also drinking directly from a spring, amazing. Phenomenal. 10 out of 10. Recommend.
Confirming asset delivery.
Can you please continue exploring? There's water right there in front of you. Just walk towards it, please. Oh, but they're socializing. Oh, look at that. So cute. Okay. I need to release the rest of them. I'm gonna release some over here so that they actually see the water. Plus new smoke detectors are being installed. Amazing. You're not missing water. It's to your right. Just turn around, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
Asset in transit.
You're almost there. You just need to get to the other side of the pond. I believe in you. As far as breeding goes, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Nice. They finally saw the rest of the water. Look at the cute little dude, or little girl. Absolutely adorable. I like its little arms. It's so cute. It has little tiny grippers. Oh, and they're so chubby. So cute.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
Amazing. Alright. Let's see. I need a small nest.
Asset transportation underway.
Oh, it is small. So tiny. Multiple nests required. Okay.
Asset delivery confirmed.
What nest do we like more?
We are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly
You think they'd like a little cave? I think they'd like a little cave.
Transporting asset.
So these things like to have multiple nests in the same area.
Asset has been transported.
Get out of here. You're in the way, buddy. Perfect. Little nesting area for them. Oh god. I don't know what any of those nest variants do. It didn't look like anything was changing. Alright, let's get in a car. And try to get a photo worth 90K. Or 66K.
In range of the asset.
Forgot time zones existed and was perplexed you were on. Hello, hope the day finds you well. Hello? I mean, it was very early in the morning when I started, compared to when I normally stream. I need these Struthmimus to come back. Get more of these creatures in a photo. What are these arms useful for, though? Holding nuts, kind of like squirrels. Their arms remind me of squirrels. $31,000. I need more. Even more dinosaurs. Juveniles are worth a lot of money, but I don't think I have a juvenile yet. Question is, have I gotten an egg? I have not. You guys use a medium nest, right? Hmm. I might get a different contract. This one I can do. Yes, I know. I will permanently blah 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 blah. It's fine. Research small herbivore dick site number 1. Oh, I could hire more scientists. Let's do it. Oh, you're so well-rounded. You're motivated, too. Okay. Great logistics. 2, 4, 3, 6, 3, 3. I'm gonna get... Oh, you're so expensive, though. You're twice as much, if not 3 times as much, as nearly everyone else. Hmm. And you're only level 2 at training? might go with Riza, Wallace, and Awolowo. Recruit. 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 Okay. Good enough. I have an idea about this path. I hate the way that looks, but it's the only way to decrease the crowding in this area. What do you mean the drink coverage is low? Oh, whoops, I researched the wrong thing. Not even full. Wow. Okay. I was gonna do something. Staff. Yes. You need to rest. I think 3, 2... Alright, we've got more than enough stars to move on to the next island. So, or the next, what's it called? Site. Do we want to go to Japan or China? And I'm gonna stretch. Japan this time, please. Okay. Let's go to Japan. Yeah. Katsuyama, Japan. What was intended to be the next Jurassic World is now a theme park fallen to chaos. The land was quickly sold off, and the new owner was entrusted Din to create the paleo theme park that this site was always meant to be. Ain't that the way? I like the cherry blossoms. And we get to use the oriental themed buildings now because it fits here. It doesn't look out of place, you know what I mean?
Ooh,
we have a monorail.
You see, now and then, an ambitious billionaire tries their luck creating a dinosaur theme park in a beautiful spot like this, and well, see for yourself, wild dinosaurs,
Stegos.
broken infrastructure, struggling finances, but hey, at least the cherry blossoms are in bloom.
Aw, a friend is sick today. I like to draw
Our
things.
client has been abundantly clear in their expectations for this site. It's our job to meet those expectations and make this park secure, profitable, and a showcase of well-cared-for, naturally bred dinosaurs.
Allow me to emphasize the word secure there. And with the fences broken like this, who knows what dinosaurs escaped into the wilds? We have to be careful.
Of course, but don't let careful mean slow. This is a remarkable opportunity for us to expand our global influence, and I want this client to be overjoyed with our work.
Alright, let's see. These are our rating targets. We get bonuses for these particular dinosaurs, and it looks like there's going to be a lot more of a focus on carnivores here. We have starting infrastructure, but all of it's damaged. That's fine. Once we fix it, it's not something we have to worry about anymore. Okay. I don't need help, but thank you.
While it may not be the most glamorous aspect of paleo curation, right now, getting everything repaired and operational is our priority. They let it break, but we're gonna fix it. You know, I'm impressed that a full-on theme park was even set up after everything we've seen. I guess imitation is the greatest form of flattery, right?
If that's true, Jurassic World must be blushing. The old owners of this place copied them right down to their park crumbling.
I think they're done talking now. Steel Wasabi, to answer your question, if they like foxes, I'm always fond of like the donut they do when they sleep, or maybe like a fox and a kit like playing, because I think that's really cute, and if I was sick, that would make me happy. Is that Jeff Goldblum? Yes, it is. He is Dr. Ian Malcolm in this game, just like he was Dr. Ian Malcolm in the franchise. Oh, I missed one back there. Oh, oh god! Skills. All skills. Oh god, stop! There we go. How did they do these walkways so wide like that? I don't understand how they get them to snap to each other.
Enclosures are operational and secure. Time to bring the dinosaurs back in.
Excellent stuff. Sounds like a classic trank and transport opportunity to me.
Not this time. Our client cares deeply about dinosaur welfare and does not want us to tranquilize them unless absolutely necessary. Find a
Okay.
different way to enclose them.
Very well. Our ranger team can herd the dinosaurs instead, which should work wonderfully. Or, as an old colleague would have described it, let's wrangle them into an enclosure.
All right. So it looks like we'll get to use the whistle feature thing. Where are the stegos at? I saw the quarries. The stegos are over here. Nice. Okay, and it looks like we can just direct them into the nearby enclosure. All right. Good luck to me. I'll think about both. Excellent suggestions. Thank you. Amazing. I would love to see also. I know you post them on Twitter. Love seeing your art there. Please tell me I could go around. Whoa.
Storm is passing, but stay alert.
Dinosaurs will respond to 2 commands. Summon, which will draw them towards you, and send, which will make them charge away. I know which one I'd be using.
Go, little buddies, go! God, they're so chunky. I love it. Just chunky boys or girls, whatever they are. Chunky fellas. Can we go in, please? Don't tell me you're gonna be a pain in the tuchus about it.
Asset report.
Go that way. Go that way. Get in there. Follow your friends. I know you want to. No, too far. This last one is gonna be pain in the butt. A summon circle. Go there. Go in there. Go in there. Do it. Run. Nice. I think I got them all right.
Switching role.
Okay, I need to do a status check though.
Excellent work.
Oh,
Owen
never mind,
Grady
it's finally
would be
counted.
rather proud, I think. Now let's head over to the second herd.
Husbando just got back from his eye appointment. He needs glasses. Oh no. Poor Husbando. Blue Sky, I know nothing of Twitter, but I shall share the result for sure. Also waiting on confirmation to share, as I like to be formal about gifts, and I did draw 3 raccoons and a trench coat for someone by request finished last night. Oh my god, I would love to see. And that's fair. I understand asking for permission to share things. I think the quarries are down this way. Whoa, whoa! Oh, Corys, where are you? I see one.
Just as before, guide the dinosaurs into the nearby enclosure.
Okay.
We've taken a hit.
Oh! Nice.
Switching roles.
Do you think that works on the carnivores? Probably not, right? They just attack the cars. Look at this really cool enclosure. I like the stepping stone rocks and the cave with the water in it and the trees and stuff on top. Oh, chef's
All right,
kiss.
let's get these freshly wrangled dinosaurs comfortable in their new enclosures. Or their old ones, considering they escaped from this place.
Here we go. And let's try to put this somewhere. That won't interfere too much with the water. There we go. This map is beautiful. I love it. It's great. Monorail station. Where's all my guest stuff? Arrival point, park is closed. That's fine. Medium amenity, large amenity, small hotel, small hotel. Damn, there's a lot of hotels. Small amenity, restroom, innovation center. Delete that. We don't need it. Ooh, that's really nice. The rock garden. Oh, that's cute. It's a neat little statue. This place is gorgeous. I really want to know how they're doing these paths because... what the heck? You know? Right. How we looking? You've not been checked. Oh, I need to assign... God damn, I'm so dumb. Let's do Ranger Team 1 and Capture Team 1. And then this one will be Ranger Team 2 and Capture Team 1. Amazing. Oh, that's dope as hell. So we have a control center, science center, response facility, maintenance facility. Ooh, we're running on generators though. Hate that. Yeah, that's a great way to hemorrhage money. Is to run off of generators. Because fuel is so expensive. Mm. I'm gonna put it here, a little hidden in the woods, just so we get to maintain a lot of the trees and stuff. What sort of path do we have here? Damn, you really gonna use a custom path on me? Here we go, and let us place some substations around. What do you mean outside buildable area? I just built it. Cozy. Yeah. Do whatever computer work you need to do and throw this on in the background. Cozy, cozy. Okay, so that area is covered. We need to cover this area. I might leave the generator on there for a little bit. But let's get rid of this one. Alrighty. It says there's one thing without power. And I'm not sure what it is. What is it? Oh, it's that monorail station, section. That's fine. Easy fix. Alright, we need some ground leaves.
Additional task.
Alright, and these guys are missing ground fruit. Looks like we only have the one option for the ground fruit, which is okay. Perfect.
We have no way to know what animals escape this park, so we need to be prepared. Let's set up security cameras to keep an eye out. We can assign a capture team to them, and if a threat is spotted, they'll be able to respond immediately.
Can I build security cameras? It looks like I have to research them. Okay, so we have maintenance facility, response facility. Do we have paleo? Doesn't look like it. Let's get one. So we have 1, 2, 3. And an expedition center, maybe? Do an expedition center off this back end. I think it makes the perfect launching point. Perfect. Does that mean I can research now? Do research. Operations. Response facility, paleo medical, response medical, response medical. I don't know what other things, other than building extra, which I can do. Hold on. I wish I could continue the paths that are already here, because none of the ones that are in here match. That's fine. Okay, all it wants me to do is make sure that these things are operational. It doesn't say I have to keep them around. So I'm gonna build an extra response facility. Research available. Nice. Oh, fuck, but I need scientists. God damn. Alright, let's hire some scientists on the control center. Hello. You have nice high genetics. You have high logistics. Recruit. Now we need someone who has high welfare, or the capability of having high welfare. You. Ooh, cheaper incubation sounds nice, and you're cheap. Let's do it. You are cheap, but your skills don't get very high, unfortunately. 553, altruistic salary, $32,000. Sure, Nicholas, let's go. Okay. Let us now do research. And I'm going to delete this other building, because we do not need it anymore. Also, should I open the park? Methinks me should, otherwise I'm not going to be making money.
Attention personnel. The park is opening and guests will be arriving shortly.
I wonder what the park looks like. Okay, so it looks like I will be able to expand into one other area while we're here, which is perfect. Where have you been? I have been on vacation. Hello, Silo, sorry. How have you been? I hope things have been well, things have been good. Gosh, this area is so pretty. I wish there was a first-person view that wasn't in a vehicle, so I could just walk around as like a keeper or something. Very pretty. Alright, let's optimize these amenities a little bit. Bucks off to Iceland to get married, or was it Greenland? Cannot believe you. Congrats. Thank you so much. It was Iceland. And thank you so much. It was very nice. 10 out of 10, recommend. It was absolutely gorgeous there. Okay, so we have food, we have drink, and we have gift. Ah yes, the gift that keeps on giving. Fossilized teeth. Handbags and fossils. How have you been? Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, look at this. How do you think they did the sand? This is gorgeous. Oh, it's part of the Innovation Center. It's not even a separate asset, which means I cannot copy it. Why? Where have you been? I now have that stuck in my head. Thank you. Time to break out the mods. I don't know if Jurassic World Evolution has mods. I've actually never looked into it. Alright, my research looks like it's done. Now I need to research security cameras. I wonder if this is an asset. It is. So all this down here I can copy and paste, which is nice. Oh, I need, maintenance. Maintenance towers. Uh-huh. Oh, let's take that one away. I like that rock. It was a nice rock. Okay. Beautiful. And finally, we have this one, but it's gonna be temporary because I don't like that generator. Alright, time to assign. Add maintenance team. Add maintenance team. Nice, beautiful. They will now be conducting maintenance on everything that needs to be fixed. The ad spooked me. What was your ads, Musabi? No, even though Streamlabs says y'all are back, I don't believe that y'all are actually back. We now have security cameras. Security cameras use an arc of vision to detect escaped dinosaurs. They require power to function. Assign a capture team to a security camera to tranquilize any escaped dinosaurs that are a threat to guests. Okay, so I need to put these in guest areas, I'm assuming? Because if I put them over an enclosure, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't help because all the dinosaurs are contained in an enclosure. No power? What do you mean, no power? Given that this is the only other area of the park, maybe that stuff can come through. I'm also going to face one this way. Perfect.
Have detected power outages across the site.
Oh, I understand. I've used too much power for that substation. That's fine. I'll just put one right next to it and connect it.
You know what? I think we're ready. Let's open this park to the public. And quick, before Cabot insists on a ribbon-cutting ceremony.
Oh, too
We should
late?
focus on guests for a bit now that the doors are open. Keep them comfortable, and they'll keep coming.
I've already opened it.
Understood. Adding to the list.
What is missing power? Oh, that one. I see. Instead of building a new substation, I am going to move. Yes, I want to move. Nice. It sucks that when you move something, it unassigns the teams assigned to that thing you're moving. Increase the number of guests on site, increase guest comfort. Make 75,000 profit per minute. Okay. But like... guess I need to increase viewing areas for guests. 'Cause there's only one. Yeah, there's not one for the Stegos. Let's fix that. I need guest viewing areas. Oh shit. That completely fucked up the train. Okay, let's try that again then. There we go. They shouldn't be able to get out of that. This the brick path? Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Do I oh, that Stego's rolling around. Look at him. Oh. Taking a little dust bath. Alright. So, it looks like there's a male in all of these enclosures. So let's go ahead and get some nests in place. Where should I put it? Maybe down here? Smooth it out a little. Some, what do you need? You need more ground fruit. I can do that. I can add more ground fruit for you. There you go. You need more water. Also can do that. There you go. You happy, camper? Perfect. So they now have a nest so they can breed. Let's go to these guys. Some quarries. Alright, you also need a medium nest. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Awesome, you guys have some nice flat space for me to put this. Perfect. So we have some nests. We don't have to worry about getting any males because we already have some, which means we could do research. Let's go ahead and start some research on the monorail, since we will likely need to finish that for this area. Okay, I can't research the monorail yet. That's okay. How about attractions? Viewing gallery 2. Yeah, let's do this. This sounds nice. And maybe get some expeditions going. We also don't have a hatchery yet. I might build one down in this corner. Research completed. Viewing gallery. What new toys do we have? Ooh, we could do the log. That's so cool. Okay. Put the log in here. Oh shit, that really affected the terrain though. Okay. I don't really like the way that looks, so maybe Jurassic World Remote Lagoon, remote entrance. Is this one smaller? Okay, how did that... Alright, I'll need to fill in some of the rocks a little, I think, but I like the way this looks. Europa, Asia entrance. I think that's the way to go. Now to put it someplace where it doesn't disrupt the oh. What do you mean, obstructed by standard path? Okay, well, we're not doing that. That's frustrating. It seems I need a more flat area in order to do that. Which is okay. I could do the viewing platform. I don't like how... Those enclosures aren't really set up to be used easily in this area. I truly do not understand why this won't let me place? There's not... It's saying it's obstructed by the wide path, but there's not a path anywhere near it. Let's try placing the entrance first, maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
The fuck? What do you mean? Oh, this is gonna frustrate me. Complete the connection. Oh. Man, I just think you don't need to place this fucking thing. You said, no, we will not allow you to place this guest attraction. Very well, let's take a... Oh. Let's see. Guest comfort, shelter coverage. I can do that. That's easy. And it's also probably something that I should be doing because we don't have any. Uh-oh. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh, they're babies! Oh, they're twins! We're from the same clutch, I guess I should say. Oh, they're so cute! Oh, they're dangerous, but cute.
Juvenile carnivores have been spotted, and they're moving in on the park.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's not so bad. It's not like a juvenile could do as much damage as an adult, right?
I wouldn't underestimate them. I suppose this is a rare example of dinosaurs breeding in the wild. If so, these animals would likely see humans as prey, not keepers.
Yeah, and there goes my blood pressure. Kira, you know the client was iffy on tranquilizing?
Circumstances have clearly changed. I will speak to the client. You do what you need to. That means contain them. Understood?
An escaped asset has been detected on the security system.
Get him. Go get him. Capture and enclose the wild Spinosaurus juvenile. Okay, so I'm gonna pause, And I'm gonna do some building. Because this enclosure over here is unfinished, and it seems like the perfect place to... Yes, demolish. Demolish, demolish, demolish. It seems like the perfect place to house some babies. And I'm gonna do some also deleting of the fences, because I like the natural backdrops and things that they're doing around the park. Oops, I didn't mean to delete that. Okay, I'm gonna keep the fence there for reference, but let's go ahead and do some terrain editing. Egg twins. Reminds me of that old SpongeBob thing with the water bottle and the flashlight. Wait, what? I used to watch SpongeBob, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Right. Let's lower terrain. Let's increase the radius. Let's increase fall off and slope. And sink this in. That seems deep enough. Now let's flatten. Oop. So I know the Spinosaurs like water, so perhaps a waterfall going into this, what looks like a rock quarry right now. Let's see. Let's do a ramp. How do I do a ramp? Oop. I'll see if I can find it and then post it in your memes. Alright. Sounds good. Am I insane? Why can't I build a ramp? Anywhere. Not even, like, on flat ground. Hello, Paul. Welcome in. Guess I need to make a ramp the old-fashioned way, because I can't use the ramps in the game. Okay. How... Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up, because it's insane that I can't use ramps. I have to be missing something. Ramps. Not working. Jurassic World Evolution 3. Okay, apparently you have to click 2 points instead of trying to drag. Alright, let's try that. Click. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Checks out. Instructions, unclear. Look at that. Amazing. Okay. Let's do a little bit of smoothing. We'll leave this as a drop off and put some nice rocks there. You need a ramp? You're planning on doing a freebird stunt while riding a dino? No, but the people, my keepers, need to be able to get into this enclosure. Alright, so let's add water. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Look at that. A nice pretty waterfall. Now I'm going to increase elevation on this side. And create another waterfall for like a tiered effect. Like it's coming out of a spring on top of this mountain. Know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down. What do we think? Good? Gorgeous? And add deep water. Because I know these Spinos love some deep water. Oh, not what I wanted. I wanted shallow water. Nice. Enclosures, fence. You definitely don't need these guys escaping. Oh, nice. I love that it put a huge-ass rock there. I think it looks a little weird that this butts right up to the lake, now that I look at it, but I'm not gonna redo everything. Nope, nope, nope. Do some smoothing. Make this look better. That accidental perfect rock, though. Yeah. Nice. Nice big rock. Love me some big rocks. Let's... Oh, well, I got rid of the accidental big rock. It's okay, I could put another big rock there. But I just need to make sure these guys cannot get out. That would be no bueno. The viewing gallery needs power. Which... I think I could just move this. Four are escaped? Excuse me? Oh well. Alright, let's zoom in on these guys while they... Oh, hold on. I should probably turn on the shelters to give them a fighting chance. But, you know, people are still gonna get eaten. That's just a fact of this. Alright, buddy. Hunt them down. Oh, got tranked.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams report in.
Alright, they didn't get anyone, unfortunately.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset requiring collection.
Alright, y'all can stop panicking now. Situation has been handled.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
That waterfall is fucking beautiful. You can't tell me otherwise.
From theme park to theme park, calamity to calamity. Even as attractions, dinosaurs are not meant for the modern world.
Not what I wanted. C is pre-rotate. Oop.
Asset transportation complete.
Nope. Not what I wanted. I want... There we go. What capture team is over on this side of the park? Or what maintenance team? This is Ranger Team 1. So let's keep Ranger Team 1 over here. Oh, that's maintenance. Fuck. I don't need maintenance, actually. I need Ranger Team. My bad. Ranger. Ranger Team Uno. Vet Team and Capture Team. Nice, there we go. Do we have a vehicle coming over here? Okay, cool. Movement in the nest. We have stego eggs. Oh, look at them. We got 2 babies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Stegosaurus to the park.
They're so cute. Stegosaurus juvenile female. I don't know why, but I'm gonna name you Stacy. Stacy. Okay, and then the other one is also a female. Let's go with Samantha. Uh-oh, pin's broken. My babies broke out, I think. Oh no, not what I wanted. I wanted to assign a Trink. Capture team. Add task. Please take care of these babies because they will not be controlled. Or not.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose.
I think you might have a
and
hole in the
need of
fence.
immediate capture.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. I only have one shelter. People will die, but oh well. I might have to manually assess their comfort by hand when I put them in this enclosure, because the team took too long to get here. You know what I mean? So all you need is cover, deep water, and wetland. But this is not your territory, my friend. So you have deep water, you need wetland. This provides cover and wetland. Ooh, let's decrease the intensity though. I think I might need another response facility. Let's see, let's get rid of one of these cameras over here. Demolish.
Asset requiring collection.
Attention personnel. A situation has been
En route to pick up the asset.
security system. Capture teams report in. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalies.
No, gross. Ugh. Pasture, shrub pasture, root riddled dirt. Yeah, that looks a little better. Shit. I would like an option. Marine fish, piscivore feeder. Marine shark feeder. I think I need this one. There we go, and they have a little feeder in here so they can eat. I think they should be happy and not try to break out again.
Transportation underway. Asset transportation complete.
They need a lot more wetland. That's okay. Let's decrease this radius. Are you happy now? You are, and you shouldn't try to break out. Oh, so cute.
Complete.
Wait, why do your needs feel different than... Oh, you guys need more deep water. Okay. I can do that. I can give you guys more land. Okay, please do some more exploring. Please, please, please. Nice. We are now thriving. I love how their legs just dangle in the water. Alright, they should be happy now. We have two little girls. We should be just fine in there for a little bit. Now to attend to the guests, because I neglected them greatly.
Great work dealing with that threat. I can feel my blood pressure going down already. Wait a second, are those?
Sabotage? Public
We need more
publicity
land if we're
rating.
gonna make this place the world-class park that it was always meant to be.
I
Guest
doubt that it
protest.
will be that simple. Our client is nervous given everything that has happened, so we'll need to convince them that expanding is wise.
The client cares about security, right? Well, if Den's reputation can back it up, I can put in a good word to my security sector associates.
They care about security and spectacle. I can try and pull in some big entertainment sector names too, but I won't get far if Din doesn't impress them.
Okay, how do I... Taking contracts, releasing dinosaurs, or by completing objectives at other sites in the world map. Okay, I think I might need to move to another location. Perhaps. Hold on. Let's see. We want a medium drink amenity, and we want it in the Asia style. We need some stuff going on down at this end. So we have drink, we want food. And now we want gifts. I think I'm gonna try to make this into a squared off sort of courthouse style amenities section.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Nice. Now we have a new... How... I still don't understand how they, created that really fancy path at the beginning. Let's go with medium. Replace on.
Personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
Nice.
Available personnel, please respond.
Change product. We want milkshakes and we want a couple more features. Why can't all ads be 12 seconds? Is that how long of ads you got? That's pretty cool. Nice. Profit is looking perfect. Now let me check. Oh, my goodness. Reach ticket sales of at least 190,000 per minute. I think we can do that. It also offers the highest payout. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Let's see. Operations. We want shelters in this area. Oh, no we don't. It looks like we have good shelter coverage, so never mind. Let's go with hotels. Emergency shelter, small hotel. Let's try to get one that looks over the Spinosaurus enclosure. Sort of right up into the hotel, so they get a nice good view. And add more deep water. Perfect. Visible dinosaurs. Nice. Oh, well, shit. Hold on. I should do the Asian one, shouldn't I? Oops. Hotel. Asian. Well, this is a heck of a lot bigger than... than the other version of the hotel. I know I just gave them more space and I took it away, but oh well. I really want to put this Asian hotel down. Oops. Great, where are these babies at? I need to make sure they're still okay. You think they swim, like, underwater? I do not see them. Babies? They're there. I like that they're the, like, dinosaur equivalent of Nile monitors. I was gonna say crocodiles, but crocodiles are the equivalent of dinosaur crocodiles. They're so cute! For terrifying little things.
Request acknowledged.
Local dinosaur appeal, 5,000. These guys are worth that much? Fuck. I guess they are juveniles, and just like me, I too like to see babies. Naturally bred Gen 1. Juvenile bonus, 869. Oh, such cute little guys. Alright, how are the rest of my dinos doing? Do we have babies running around? Look at them! Samantha and Stacy. So cute. Alright, we need to increase ticket sales, which means we can probably put some species in with the Cories or the Stegos. Oh, we have a juvenile Cory! Oh, so cute. Doing a little sleep. In a little donut. Did we just get one? Oh no, we got two. We got a male. Oh, we have... Oh my god, we got so many. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 baby Corys. Alright, well, let's see. We have a couple of 100% genomes that we could throw in with these that are small herbivores. What do you like? You like sauropods, ornithomimosaurid, which is like Gallimimus and Struthomymus, ceratopsid, ankylosaurid, and stegosaurid. So we could probably do Struthomymus with these guys. And then let's see if the stegosaurus is like any particular small herbivores. Hadrosaur. Are you talking to me? What?
Parmesan cheese on your food?
What is the food? Sure, I'll take Parmesan cheese on my surprise food. Alright, so you guys like Packies, which we have Packy families. I just need a hatchery. Let's build a hatchery. Bam, bam, bam. Said I was gonna build one back here, didn't I? I'm gonna do a invisible path for this. People will walk on it, but I think it's nice to have it tucked away and a little bit hidden. Thank you! I have been gifted with food. Go a little more hidden away. Absolutely beautiful, methinks. Alright, so we have this guy, which I think is perfect for, yeah, the stegosaurids. So let's go ahead and get some of them going. If I remember right, they need an adult population of 5 or more, a mix of male and female. Perfect. And we haven't bred these guys yet, which is fine. Modified genome. Can we increase life expectancy? We can. Begin task. And while those are going, we can just keep in on our Spinos and just watch them for a little bit. I like that they hang out together all the time. It's cute. Nice, we got our batch size that we needed. Now let's just pick a good male. Look at him. Tolerant, docile, resilient, and long-lived. Sure, let's go for it. Begin the incubation. Cheaper. And faster. Love that for us. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I feel like I need to add more guest, like, tour stuff, but it would be nice to have a zip line. You know what I mean? Mm. Time to release the Homo sapele. Release via airlift into the Stegos.
Asset collection request received. En route to collect the asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephale to the park.
Transportation underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephale to the park.
Asset in transit. Delivery complete.
I think if I have to build another herbivore enclosure, I'm going to use that feeding one and build around the feeding station in mind, because it currently won't fit in my other areas. Well, it might if I do it over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephale to the park.
I don't technically need 2 gates. You know what I mean? That's pretty fucking cool, though. I would love to feed a dinosaur. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, just fucking cool.
Transporting asset. Delivery has been completed.
From the back of the Corythosaur's skull functions as an incredible resonating chamber.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Asset has been collected. Asset has been transported.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
Asset being transported. Asset delivered.
Personnel.
Delivery has been completed.
Outages. Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Where did my homolocephaly go? There's one. Okay, missing ground leaf. How is my fave Dwarven Park Ranger wife? Amazing. We're just hanging out with dinos. We have babies in the park. It's so cute. I love them so much. And no, no human snakes. We also have baby Spinos. Would you like to see them? Look at them. They're so cute, and they always hang out together. And then we also have baby Stegosaur. What do we have? Stegosauruses? Yeah, they're Stegos. We have babies. That's not a baby. Where's the babies? Here we go. Here's a baby. And there's the other baby. They're both female. They're so cute. Isn't it cute? It's so cute. Oh. We have baby Corys as well. I think I showed you these first, though. And we have an area where people can feed them. The babies, that is. Which is where that one was just running from. How was the Maid Goblin game? I sadly missed it. It was good. The first few levels were nice because they were like smaller, but the third level we got to, alas, was quite large, and that was kind of frustrating. You know what I mean? I think with the size of the maps as they keep increasing, you kind of need more players than two. But it was cute, it was fun, it satisfied my urge to do tasking. Yeah, having more players would be better in my opinion. Oh damn.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this is not a good view. That tree is in the way.
Predict an incoming snowstorm.
Oh well. It doesn't seem to be affecting their view. I just can't view it very well. Wow, look at those rocks. They're so nice.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There we go. That's a little bit better. We have an incoming snowstorm, apparently. So I'm going to preemptively open up the shelter. Oh my goodness. Will, hello. Run! Flee! Get to the shelters! A snowstorm is coming. Give my dog a treat, I will. Lily, you want a treat? And then I will let you outside, because that's what you really want. Come here, baby. Come here, do you want a snack? Would you like a treat? Can you sit? Can you give me a paw? Give me a paw. Good girl. Can you lay down? Lay down. Speak. Good girl. Good girl. That was from Artie. That Jeep just ran people over? Yeah, they do that. They do that. Alright, let me let Lily out real quick. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, please ensure you wrap up warm and proceed to take cover until the snowstorm has passed.
Lily. Come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Easy, bud. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yes, I'm talking to you. Alright, I'm back. Alright. 20 points, that was like 60. This is also very inconsiderate from Maeve, as I must go back to work. Yeah, go back to work. Okay, does the snowstorm not actually do anything bad? I'm gonna close these.
Guys, for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Because it doesn't appear to be doing damage to things like fences, it's just reducing visibility, which is fine. I'm fine with that. You know what I mean? Shadowclaw, welcome in. I'm doing wonderful. How are you? We're currently in the midst of a snowstorm. Ah, you're agitated because of the storm. At least their comfort is still at 90. Do they have a shelter? I mean, the trees are cover, technically. But other than that, it's not like Planet Zoo where they have a shelter requirement. Nice, they were just up here getting fed by the guests. That's pretty cool. I'm doing well. I noticed dinosaurs and my ADHD brain said yes. Yeah, well, hang out for as long as you want. This is a great stream to put on in the background while you do work at a computer. Because it's pretty slow paced, but you can check back and see progress, you know what I mean? Maintenance team is disabled by the storm. Weird. Feel like you still should be able to do your job. It's not that bad. Let's get some more fossils. Let's see, what do we already have genome for? Dilophosaurus. Ursulophilus. Go ahead and start on that. And then let's do the fossils that are in here. Sell. I'm not gonna start one fossil's worth of research. Yeah, the only work I do is writing down notes about different documentaries so I can one day rebuild them in Jurassic World Evolution 3. I love that. Oh, I just noticed there's like parasaur statues on top of this rock. That's cute. Well, since I can't do much right now, let me throw some stuff in here. Nice, research is complete. We have no attractions. Planning to do stuff like Walking with Dinosaurs, Prehistoric Planet, Prehistoric Park, and so on. Then I plan to do movies and others like Land Before Time, The Good Dinosaur, Reptar from Rugrats, Rex from Toy Story, and more. Gonna be a huge and fun project. I would love to see that. It also sounds like a lot of, like, patience. Alright, let's see if there's any good blueprints we can throw down. Europa. Definitely is, since I have to watch them all, take notes on the environment, and somehow build them in game. It'll be fun, though. You know it will be. Alright, I should have some new fossils now. New fossils. Bam, bam. Begin extraction. Cheaper. I don't have anyone to increase their duration, or decrease their duration, I guess I should say, but that's okay. Hybrids. I can't research hybrids yet, unfortunately. Any medicine I can look up? Nope. Enclosures. Land hatchery upgrades. Probably be wise to look up better fences, if I'm honest. Because I have not done that yet. I would love to see a baby come up here. I know they do. Blam, 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 blam. Ooh, it's raining. You doing campaign? I am indeed doing the campaign. I want to finish the campaign before I dip into sandbox. Oh, what I can do, I could put small nests in with the stegos. Okay. I think this is, yeah. I don't have to worry about this going away. I know that said no valid dinosaurs, but it's because their territory hasn't, like, expanded up this far for some reason. But hopefully if I place these down, they will. Maybe, there we go. Hopefully they will do some exploring eventually. Oh, the baby stegos. They be running. Look at them. Oh, so cute. All the babies are cute. All of them. And I like that in this game they do a better job of herding together, and their social interactions are fantastic. Chef's kiss. Ooh, your stripes are fucking cool. Oh, and your mail? Nice. That's probably why you have stripes, though. Any Rexes? No, not yet. I could probably add more. Let's research some. Iguanodon. Compies. We could do compies. Scavengers go well with almost everything. You can put them everywhere. Do you unlock dinos as you go? Yeah. More so, you unlock dig sites. Like this. Tiny carnivores, medium carnivores. Large carnivores I haven't unlocked yet. I need to achieve a security reputation of 55 or more But I should probably start unlocking some of the carnivores, at least. I wonder if the Spinosauruses can be housed with any other carnivores. I think they could be I think they can be housed with the compies. Where are they? Every time I come into this closure, if they're not out in the open... Oh, there they are. Social. Yeah, they can be housed with compies. Scavengers. I think Gallimimus is good with sauropods, ankylosaur, spinosaurs. I think Gallimimus might be indifferent about the Cories. Cories are a part of what family? Hadrosaurs. Okay. Yeah. But it seems like they like Gallimimus the Gallimimus species, even though the Gallimimus species is indifferent about them. What is your group size? Any 4. Nice. Okay, well, let's go. Modified genome. We want random. Random. Not gonna lie, the 2 games I really want to try is Jurassic Park Operation Genesis and Prehistoric Kingdom. Prehistoric Kingdom is another park builder, right? If I remember correctly. And I don't know about Operation Genesis at all. Excuse me. They both are. Oh. Yeah, I've not heard about Operation Genesis yet. You're a welfare specialist? That's nice. Ooh, your welfare's so high. Okay, I'm gonna recruit you. You're expensive as hell, but I think you're worth it. Let's see. We're all at 13 now, so now I can get 2 generalists. You're pretty good. You have even skills across the board. So are you. I think I'm gonna go with McLeod and Cosm. Alright, McLeod, get in here. There we go. And I should also be able to train. Let's get your welfare up. You're a generalist, so we're gonna increase everything for you evenly. Let's get your genetics up. Then you're in the middle of something. It's an old game, not gonna lie. If it's an old game, so I've noticed this thing. Some games that are older do really great, and despite the fact that the graphics are older, they hold up over time. Oh, doing a little sleep. A little snooze. What was I saying? The fidelity of the graphics in some games holds up and not others, and sometimes if the fidelity doesn't hold up, it's not fun to play. Does Genesis hold up? Oh, our eggs are done incubating. So sorry, I didn't mean to cough in y'all's ears. Ooh. Alright. Quenched. Oh, you're skittish, though. You're also nocturnal. We don't want nocturnal. Okay, but we only need 4 of any. So let's make this one male and begin incubation. Faster and cheaper. I'm not exactly sure. I know the Gaming Beaver had to use mods to make it look better. I know that the game had bugs as well. What kind of bugs?
Incubation complete.
Alright.
Asset.
Gallimimus, get in here.
To collect the asset.
Food coverage is low. I wonder, can I... Shopping... Food... I'm gonna put a bigger one here. Delete. Let's see. Food, and we want medium Asian. What is our guest distribution? Alright, I think we want doll with a statue and then a jukebox and bean bags. Here we go. Food should be better. Ooh, change products. We want
Got some damage here.
books and a fountain. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Energy drinks just for Artie.
In transit.
Change features. We want... Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Asset being transported.
Gorgeous. All those cherry blossoms to die for. Alright, let's go check on the Gallimimus. They should be checked on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Delivery has been completed.
Alright, so you... want a smidge more water, apparently. Oh, no more water. You want ground leaf, but you're not done exploring. Please, sir, continue to explore.
Asset delivered.
Ooh. Are you gonna go eat? Do we finally get to see it? Oh, we're gonna get to see it! Oh, is there not an animation? Oh, it makes you uncomfortable to be in there. That sucks. I know Operation Genesis was a good game, considering people are remaking stuff from that game and this one on Workshop, which is amazing. I see. It upsets me that there's not, given how many social animations they've added to the game, and the fact that they've added, like, this feeding dinosaur encounter, that, like, there's not a social animation for it. Gallimimus, why don't you like this? Multiple nests required, okay. Man, you're picky. That's fine. Fucking freaks. I'm kidding. They're hurting animals, I understand. Alright, so they should be able to breed now without issue. Perfect. I'm 5,000 away from completing this contract, and it's taking far longer than I need it to. Alas. Ooh, that's neat. Opalized fossil. Genetics specialist. Is there any... There we go. Magus, thank you so much for the lurk. I think this side is depleted. Altruistic salary, welfare specialist. Did you open that?
I'm working out.
Hmm.
Every so often. You want to go do some deadlifts with me?
No. Not in the middle of stream. Some stream lifts. Oh man. Stretchy, stretchy. We're so close to that goal. Please. Please, please, just increase revenue by 5,000. Drink coverage, food coverage. Guest comfort, transport rating is low. Restroom coverage. I forgot people need to piss. That's fine. Alright. Restroom. Let's go with the Asian restroom. Oh shit. Okay. Eat you. Did I hear burger? Just go in the bush. I don't know. You might have heard burger? I don't know. Not sure. Oh, whoa. No. I don't want a hotel. I want a restroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever
Oh, I thought
nature calls.
I heard Shroom ask if you wanted burgers. No, he asked if I wanted to go do deadlifts.
You want me to 15-pound dumbbells?
Sure, I could do 15-pound shoulder presses at the desk. Alright, restroom coverage is now at 89. Let's see where else we need to put. Put a restroom. Put a restroom here next to the emergency shelters. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, restroom coverage is now 100%. Lifting burgers into your mouth. Yeah, that is an option. Just not the option I currently have. Wow. Excuse me while I do some shoulder presses. My way of working out at my desk while I stream. I wish my model had hand tracking. That would be really cool. What a pretty map this is. Oh. Okay. My shoulders is burning. They feel good though. Love a good shoulder pump. Alright, so we should have more compy fossils now. Ooh, look at all the stuff we can sell. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to increase the entertainment sector one here, so I think it's time to move on to another site now. Let's go to China. A worldwide conservation society has been working tirelessly to find a place where prehistoric giants can live and thrive. They've secured a spacious site, but they need help creating a true sanctuary. Perfect. Long necks. We will provide them with a very happy home.
Sanctuary for Titans, huh? You know, prehistoric giants were the first dinosaurs that I ever laid eyes on. But if you're hearing any nostalgia in my voice, well, you'd be mistaken. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was, you know, truly amazed. But I was also struck by how out of time they felt. So immense, so massive. They just didn't seem to fit our world. Well, that's now the very challenge that we all need to solve.
One of my favorite places in the world. You know we're close to the Shaximau Formation. The fossils found here have been staggering. Over 100 sauropods alone. Giants roam this land. Can you imagine it?
We don't have to. Need I remind you that we are here to create a permanent home for some of the largest animals to have ever lived? The client is expecting no less than well-cared-for dinosaurs and an effective breeding program. Our work here will be under the greatest scrutiny.
Wonderful. I mean, I've spent most of my professional life under scrutiny anyway. But I have every faith in your abilities, Dr. Baldera. Make some magic.
Alright, park rating target. Number of cohabitating species, 3. Number of naturally bred animals, 15. That's a lot. Tour visibility, 35. Number of different species, 10. And we get, it looks like, a lot of bonuses for the long neck species. Increased breeding success, nice. High guest count is a negative? Why is that a negative? Oh my goodness, Shadowclaw, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Forge. Is this actually him, or is it cropped recording stuff? I'm pretty sure he's done the voices for all the Evolution games. Like, he's been hired for them,
Female sauropods are on the way, but that alone won't make for a very successful breeding program. We need males, too.
Not a problem. We'll need genetic material in order to synthesize a male, so let's send out an expedition to gather it. While we wait, we can build a lovely enclosure for those soon-to-arrive sauropods.
Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of planning out of where we're gonna go. Okay, let me look at the map. Oh, give me 2 minutes, please. Oh, not the world map. I need the site map. Eventually, we're gonna cross the water. Nice. Looks like we only get these 2 sections, though, so we need to be space conscious, space conscious, somewhat, so that we don't inadvertently run out of too much space. So I'm gonna try to keep my pathing in mind with that. There we go. We could have a big enclosure here, since we need cohabitating species. We could have amenities and stuff here, and another enclosure down in this area. Yeah, I think that looks good. You on about Jeff? Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was really him or cropped recordings. I'd love to think not AI. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he's done all these projects by being hired on to do the voices. I don't think it was cropped Frontier is a good company from what I know. Alright, so we have a science center, control center. Ugh, backup generators, gross. Get that out of here. Delete you. Delete whatever that is. Delete that dead tree. Those dead trees can stay there. That looks fine. Okay. We might need to get rid of these rocks to make more space. We shall see. I know there's water back here. But what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Okay. Give me a minute. I'm going to spend some time building. Flatten terrain. Decrease this radius. Maybe increase it a little. Widen this space out. We would like a nice cliffside that we're going to put stuff on top of. I think that's going to be really cool. Cloud has napped successfully. Amazing. I'm glad your nap was well. Now I'm going to put ramps. Dynamic ramp, please. I would like a ramp that goes from here to here. Okay. Alright, that goes up, and this is gonna go down. Perfect, perfect. Why are we building a skate park? Leave my skate park out of this. I'm trying to build a nice, like, space for some dinosaurs. But I need room for guest amenities and things up on top of this. Otherwise, they're going to get upset because they have to walk too far. And then there's going to be another amenity area down here, I think, with an enclosure space over here. But we have an Apato on arrival. So let's go ahead and build... That's right, I have new fences now. An enclosure. Can you get rid of the water? Are you really gonna complain to me about the water? Get rid of that. There we go. Some more paths. Let me make these medium paths. Place. Okay, there we go. We have a path that goes pretty much all the way around where I want it to. And we have room to build a staff area over here, with a guest area starting over here. Another enclosure over here. Let's get to building the other enclosure. The cool thing about this map, at least from what I can tell, is it's surrounded by deep water, like along the edges. So as long as I appropriately put rocks, I shouldn't need a fence on this backside. We will find out. And we'll find out together. Right, I need a way for them to get in here. I want to put it down here. Go, wait for them to get in. I think they can swim. I don't think the long neck ones can. I know some dinosaurs will. But unless they're aquatic, I don't think they will. And I think I like the idea of a natural path. Oh, you bitch. Obstructed. Terrain too steep. Obstructed. There we go. We have a path going up here. While I understand what you're saying, Cloud, from the perspective of the game, I don't think they will do that. You know what I mean? From like a coding of the dinosaurs perspective. Thanks for the stream. Bye. Oh, bye, Wasabi. I'm glad you hung out for a little bit. All right. Let me get staff stuff together. We have a science center. We have a control center. We have a response facility. So we need A maintenance facility. What kind? We have Din, Jurassic World, Jurassic Park. These look like Jurassic World buildings. I don't know how I can tell. And this looks like a den facility. Alright, so I guess we will be deciding what style we want ourselves. We need a maintenance facility. I think I like the Jurassic World one. Ooh, but this one, being in the mountains, looks really nice. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. And adjust the train, because I just fucked everything up. We're gonna go with another natural path. Nice. Alright, so we have maintenance. We need paleomedical. Perfect. A hydrate and a big stretch, I will. I wish the others did voice stuff. I'd die for Sam Neill to do narrations. Wait, Jeff Goldblum did a dinosaur documentary in the past? What the heck? I didn't know that. That's cool. He does a lot of cool work. He was on a Dungeons & Dragons podcast called Dark Dice. He was a guest. That was also pretty cool. Need a staff center. Obstructed by path? Oh, I see. Nice. Okay. Let's get rid of that then. Operations. Alright, so I think I have all the operations facilities that I need. I think there's an expedition center. Science, control, response. No, there's not an expedition center. There we go. Now we need power. We want a substation. I do want a little bit of water up here. Just as a little treat. Come on. There we go. A nice little waterfall. Look at that. Beautiful. Isn't it? I love the train editing in this game. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, let's go with environment real quick. Add some trees. I think we're looking for like conifer situation. Alright, let me finally set up power. Move.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages.
We have detected power outages. Oops. I really need to end up researching more, what's it called? Why isn't my power working? Small power station is not generating any power for some reason. That's fine. It's alright, I guess. Hello, Tharsis. Welcome back in. Oh. How are you? How's your afternoon going? So... okay, there we go. It is now powered. So we have a female Apatosaurus. What enclosure do we want to put her in? I think this one? I think we want to work on this one first. Which means I need to put a gate in. I also need to power the fence. Let me smooth out the... Oop, oh no. No, 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 no. We don't need a path inside of the dino exhibit. Okay. Did you also have a naphtharsis? Either that or he was off doing something with his wifey. What was I doing? I was doing train editing, smoothing. So that they don't have any issues getting into this place. Now I need to put some rocks. I know how much Cloud loves my rock work. Nice, there we go. Perfect. They will need water, so maybe I'll do another little waterfall over here. Environment, water. Very small radius, please. I don't need a lot. Ooh, another gorgeous waterfall. Oh, chef's kiss. Alright, yes, transport. Get in here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright, so we need to put some ranger stations. In each of these spots. There we go. We also need to do maintenance posts before I forget about those. I slept so long till it's warm enough in my room. Now I'm tired from all the hard napping. Sounds like you need another nap. Next time you play, I'll definitely come up with a stream advertisement that mentions rocks. Listen, rocks makes everything better. Rocks make the world go round. We'll do Ranger Team 1 in this one. And this will be Ranger Team 2. Oh, we still need power to the fence. Oh my god, the ragdoll physics. Hey, at least the middle is supported on this one. Instead of it's just hanging by the tail and the neck like all the others.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Thank you for the lurk, Magus. Okay, so we need tall leaf and cover. Is there any that does both? No, that's a shame.
Delivery has been completed.
Hello, beautiful. Too few adult males. Is the other one also female? Oh, it did say that they were both female, didn't they? Look at her. Gorgeous. I think they could save some money and just attach a single rope around their necks while transporting. Oh no. Look at that face. They're so derpy looking. Hello. Increase the genome of the Apatosaurus. We can do that. Right, is the arrival point? It is open. Guest shall be arriving soon. Before I lose money, I'm gonna build a couple of guest amenities. Did you know tranquilizing giraffes is extremely dangerous? I mean, I didn't, but it makes sense. From like a safety standpoint, you know what I mean? So we have a big old path. Let me place an emergency shelter up here. Oh, you bitch. I hate that. I'm gonna have to fix this every single time. They stand for too long till the legs just give up. When that happens, their head just smacks to the ground and often breaks their neck or skull. Oh my gosh. So how do they tranquilize giraffes then? What do they do? How do they move them? Oh shit. No, that's not the bathroom that I wanted. Fuck. I keep forgetting that I can't change the style of things after I've already placed it. Texicana, Jurassic Park. Alpine? No, that's not what I want. Oh, I guess it is the Jurassic World one that I want. None of the others look right. I like the idea that this is like a state park or like a national park. You know what I mean? Right, emergency shelter. We want a hotel. Asia, Texicana, Jurassic Park, Alpine. They're often moved to a bigger area, out on some grass as padding for the ground, and try with food to keep it low from the beginning. After that, it's just hoping it works out, from what I've seen in documentaries. I'm surprised there's not, like, a documented way to get a giraffe to lay down. You know what I mean? Like... It would be too easy. Yeah, they have to struggle. Alright, so we have emergency shelter, we have a hotel, we need shopping amenities. I wonder, can I... What did I just put down? Was it a... It was coffee, so it was a drink amenity. And then we want food. And now we want gifts. Amazing. We also need power up here. Alright, we have guests amenities and everything like that up here. Oh. We have our waterfall going. I'm gonna add some more trees around. Just make it look nice. All right, beautiful, look at that. Some hotels overlooking the dinosaurs. I fucking cooked with this exhibit. Of course, they're gonna want bathrooms and amenities and everything like that down here. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and look for the Apatos. Do I need to research those dig sites is the next question. I do not. Okay. Does this tell me where they're located? No, it doesn't. That's unfortunate. Apat. Nice, 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 nice. 204 and 340. Let's go with this cheaper one. And it also looks like I need to hire scientists. Staff center, view scientist. Yes, I only have the one, so we need more. All the more. Cheaper expeditions. Ooh, welfare specialist. Yes, please. There's not any good genetics people. So I guess I'm gonna refresh. Refresh. Confirm. 2 out of 6 genetics, 3 out of 6. God, all these people suck too. Cheaper synthesis. You'd make a pretty good generalist, so I'm gonna hire you in the meantime. You would also make a good generalist. Dang. Dang what? What are we danging? I don't think I can refresh again. Yeah, there's a limit. I have to wait 15 minutes now. I could only refresh once per cycle, unfortunately. She looked like a bitch. Which one? The one I just hired. Well, as long as she does her job, I don't really care. And she'll also make a good generalist, so let's hire her. And I should have 3 slots left, yeah.
Your new
Cool,
park
cool, cool.
colleagues joining us today.
What can I research? Upgrade, increased power upgrade for the... Okay, don't have enough for that. I'm going to look into that right now. We've had success with weather so far, but I feel like my luck is gonna run out. An AI told me one thing once that always stuck to my head. The only way to find inner peace is by slut-shaming. Oh my god. An AI told you that? Oh, E.B. Long Girl. Hello, beautiful. What about you? What are you doing? Just roaming? Alright, what can you cohab with? Brachys, Ankylodochus, Ceratos, Ankylosaurids, Hadrosaurs, Pachyes, Stegosaurus. Wow, you just like everyone, don't you? You just like everyone. I would love to put a long neck one together with a giraffe. That would be an interesting game concept though, right? Like zoo animals that you could put in enclosures with dinosaurs. Damn, y'all are walking slow as shit. Oh, they're holding hands. Why are you all walking so slow? There we go. I think they're just glitched for some reason. Cute couple. All the workers look like they're like a bunch of school children out on a field trip. They're like pointing at stuff like, oh man, look at that. Amazing. Me as fuck. Oh, let me go ahead and adjust these. So it looks like we have a very high amount of like environmental people here, which is pretty cool. Expedition complete. Amazing. Alright, back out on another expedition, please. Moros Intrepidus. I've never heard of that before. Faster expeditions. Alright, so this is a crepe shop. I'm gonna rename it to Don't Be a Crepe. Don't be a crepe. Okay, sorry. I am very pleased with that one. Superfood juice. Honestly, that doesn't sound good. We want one of those, and one of these, and one of those. Alright, superfood juice. What should I name this one? Super... If I worked there, I'd be a tour all the time. Just be a tour guide. Have you ever heard of the game Impossible Creatures? No. No, I have not. What should I name this one? Super food juice. Super... Juice. Juicy. I'm just gonna call it Juicy Juice. There we go. If I think of something better, I'll change it later. Juicy Juice. And then we have fossilized ammonites.
I believe we have everything we need to synthesize a male, so let's begin.
Those dinosaurs were sent to us courtesy of our very generous client, huh? They need to be treated right. So, needless to say, we better be synthesizing the most charming sauropod this place has ever seen.
Yes, well, I'm sure they'll all get along wonderfully. We should ensure that the males and females all end up in the same enclosure, though, and that they're nice and comfortable.
Comfortable. So... You best believe I'm gonna wait till we have a full genome for this male. Begin. I don't have anything to extract faster. That's fine. That game, Impossible Creatures, is like a really old crafting sim game where you can make your own animals, like a gorilla with a shark head and snake legs. Oh my god. Alright, let's go out on another expedition. Oh, that one's also depleted. Damn. Edmontosaurus. Struthiomimus. Ornithomimus. Go ahead and get these guys out of the way. I should also probably put a restroom down here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whatever.
Can I copy this one? Ooh, I can duplicate. Oops, little off center. My bad. Beautiful. Then can I copy and move this one? Add, confirm, duplicate, remove. Nice. Yeah. Hike your way up this mountain. It's worth it for the views. Wonder what the views are from this hotel. Oh, can I not see the views from the hotel? That's lame. What about this? Wow. I made a damn good looking park. And it's not even done yet. Fuck yeah, brother. Gosh, what I would give to be in first person mode and to walk. Look at that. Look at that, it's like a little hiking trail. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so pretty. And then you're like, oh, I want a snick snack. Let me go in here and go into the shops. And oh man, there's a view over here. Whoa, I could see the whole fucking park. Amazing. Alright, I think I have more fossils now. 2 fossils. I want the final little bit for the Apato. Oh, I could also do these. Alright. I need to make a hatchery, which I will think I will do down here on this side of the park. I think it would be cute down here. You know, outside of, kind of tucked away from everyone. gonna have to smooth this place out a little? I think I might. Smooth. Amazing. I like the natural look that I'm going for in this one. Okay, let's back with the water right up to the path. Here we go, a little cascading water flow. Nice. Fuck yeah, brother. You've done a fantastic job in arranging this scene. Thank you. I'd like to think I am creative and design savvy. Hello, Cinny. Welcome in. We are back again playing Jurassic World Evolution. And I have made an absolute banger of a park. It's absolutely gorgeous. There's waterfalls and pretty trees and chef's kiss. I'm never not gonna be gushing about this park. It's also the most that I've had freedom with so far to arrange the space how I want, you know what I mean? Alright, did all my fossils? Nice. 2, 4, 7. Positive influence. Start task. Now we can incubate a new Apatosaurus. We need a male. Alright, let's see. Modify genome. Let's randomize everything. Random. Alright, we can increase fertility. Which I think is what we want. Insufficient skill, that's fine. I know a lot of people are working right now. Cancel. I'm gonna save and exit. And hopefully we could get 100% on both of those. In the meantime, I know I have some hiring slots. I'm going to check back in and see if there's any good genetics people. No, there isn't. That's super frustrating. refresh. I get 1. Ooh, you go up to 9, but you're shit and everything else. 2, 4, 6, 9. But maybe you're what I need. Reduces the cost of research by 30%. You're really well-rounded, but I don't need cheaper research. I wish Pianzola and Maverick switched their stats, but kept their traits. Faster expeditions. But I already have a guy who does faster expeditions. Fuck it, I'm gonna hire both of these girls. They're well-rounded. I can't train them up as high, but that's alright. We want higher genetics, confirm, train. Or was it welfare that I needed? I think it was genetics. Either way, let's train you up in welfare. That is true, actually. The game gives you lots of hand-holding so far. Yeah, and I think that's by design, because I just started off in the campaign. It also doesn't know that I've played the others before. You know what I mean? So it kind of needs to tell you how to play the game, what the mechanics are. Okay, what is my economy looking like? Alright, food, drink, and gift coverage is all great. Transport rating is low, but that's to be expected. And honestly, that's the only thing that my park is missing is a transport system like a monorail. I just want to play a raptor eating guests. Unfortunately, you can't play as the dinosaurs. It would be cool if you could control them. Like, walk around in them. I just really want a first-person, like, be able to walk around and look at my park, you know what I mean? Alright. Synthesize a dinosaur. Scientist busy. Yeah. They have those games where you can play as dinosaurs with other dinosaurs. Yeah, but they're all MMOs. Or like, there's no PvE. It's all PvP servers, which I don't like. I'm not a huge fan of PvP stuff. It stresses me out. I think there's probably a nice statue I could put in this area. Statue. Spinosaurus skeleton. What about this? Nice. Bam. Alright, let's see. Dreadnoughtus sculpture. Sink it down just a little bit into the ground. So that people have a nice cool thing to look at when they walk down here. I don't blame you, especially considering the communities for PvP tend to have the best and friendliest people ever. You see it on the people that have real crash outs on internet over matches. Yeah. And no one complained ever again. I feel like I want to, like, build a little pier out here, but they don't have functional things like that. how do I build in a group? Cycle gizmo, edit height. B, V align to surface, toggle snap, position snap, axis lock. Angle snap, line to surface, position snap, on. I don't know what these copper statues are, but I'm just decorating at this point. They harness the awesome power of genetic modification and, more importantly, cloning, make a theme park. Well, you learn in later movies that they harnessed the power of genetic cloning and used it to clone a human. Hammond used it to clone his daughter, question mark. I think it was his daughter. But it was then determined that they didn't want to release that type of tech to the public. So instead they were like, dinosaurs are neat. We can showcase it this way without any sort of ethical, at least less ethical questions compared to human cloning. Yeah, and I can't imagine a single government not losing their shit over that. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Is there any way... Yes. There we go. Ding. Change features, get rid of this, do this. Beautiful. Change features, get rid of this, and put in this. Perfect. Now we're making even more profit. I won't share cloning, and everyone was cool with that. What? As far as I recall, you only see one instance of corporate espionage. No, because you have Engine as well as, whatever the fuck the later company is called, all trying to get hold of the tech, and it starts with Wu selling, like... No, it doesn't start with Wu. It starts with that one really fat guy in the first one, who's bought out by another corporate to try to get dinosaur genomes. And then later on you learn that Henry Wu gets together with Engine, and there's some fuckery there with proprietary things and whatnot. And then once all the dinosaurs get moved off the islands and make their way to the mainland, then there's all sorts of fuckery with different corporations trying to do different things with the dinosaurs because they think they're entitled to them and all that other bullshit. It's redonkulous. It's redonkulous. Alright, let me get this bad boy going. Hopefully we get 2 eggs out of it, because then we can add another female in here. Where are we? Where are they? There they are. There's one. You... What do you like? You like... Why doesn't it show me what your preferred population size is? Am I insane? Oh, there we go. Adult population, a minimum of 2. Okay, so we could have as many females as we want, and in fact, it looks like we could have up to 2 males. We could check now. We got 2 eggs! Nice! Okay. Alright, let me look at their traits real quick. Man, he's fertile. Fucking fertile! Hold on, let me check on these dinosaurs in a different way real quick. Info. Adult females 1. Adult females 1. Minimum 2. So it doesn't look like there is alpha males, so I don't need to worry about that. I could choose 2 males if I want. However, I think the best move, given that it looks like we have 2 sets of fertile... Yeah, of fertile individuals. Maybe 1 male and 1 female, and I can set it up so that they mate together. Or I could have 2 fertile males and we have double the chances for eggs if I put 2 nests in. I think I'm gonna go with 2 males. And get more babies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Begin incubation. So... cheaper incubation. And... there we go. Let's do this. Alright, and you big beautiful ladies need nesting areas. Alright, what do we think? A couple nesting areas over here. Actually, I can't put them too close to each other. You guys don't like that, so I'll put one here. And I will put... how far away? Okay. So basically one on the other side of the lake. There we go. 2 nests. Hopefully we get a bunch of babies. Next Jurassic World is about cloned humans with dino DNA taking over the world. Do they even have another one planned? I thought they finished up the trilogy because all the dinosaurs in the most recent one are dying off. We need more long neck puppies. We do. We do. We truly do. Man, these waterfalls I made are gorgeous. I also like this little cascading one. I might be able to fix it. Oh, that fucked it up. My bad.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Nice, there we go.
Personnel, please stand by.
We have 2 men. Alright, boys. Go be with your ladies. Alright, in the meantime, let me...
Transportation underway. Transported asset. Delivery has been completed.
Okay, excellent. Now all we need to do is let nature take its course, just like it would have done on this very spot in Cretaceous China. Not that it would have been called China then, but anyway.
What a nerd, I love him. I mean, genetic engineering to just improve baseline human performances and make their bodies more tolerant to some degree is already something we're trying to do. I mean, it's already something we're successful in doing. However, the reason it's not commercialized is because it needs to be done on embryos, and there's a lot of ethical considerations that we need to take into account. Even though the genome is fairly well studied, there's still a lot we don't know about how different genes interact with each other, and when you change one, what that does to any other gene. So by changing one gene that we know, for instance, makes your muscles grow bigger, it might change something else in the cascade of your pathways that keep you a healthy human being, and your quality of life might not be very good. So even though the tech is there for gene manipulation, and a couple of scientists have already done it, there was one I could think of in China where he made some embryos immune to HIV, and those embryos were like used for IVF. He got in trouble for it. We're just not at the point where we are willing to look past those ethical considerations in most scientific spheres. Granted, there's people out there who will gladly overlook them, but those people will be defamed very quickly within the scientific community. So yeah, it's just not something that is cut and dry. And I think that's one of the things about the movies, is because these movies came out, Jurassic Park came out when the genome was being studied in the 90s, right? And so the possibilities were there. Now we're at the point in the 2020s where the tech is there to manipulate the genome. But should we? Are you okay, buddy? Are you gonna wake up anytime soon? Are you sleeping? You're happy. Oh, okay. Nice. She's gonna lay eggs! Inspect the nest. Show me them eggs.
I've always found prehistoric giants to be most fascinating.
It says keep out, Cloud.
And I'm far from the only one. A colleague in the pharmaceutical industry is rife with theories about how their physiology will change in years to come. Perhaps in ways that will benefit both us and the dinosaurs.
17% chance? I hope we get another one. My screen was so tiny I couldn't tell. Yeah, it says, it says keep out sabotage, nest disrupted. Dinosaur poisoning is a type of sabotage that affects animals at the site, giving them diseases, blah 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 blah. Incubation failure is a type of sabotage that can result in hatchery eggs becoming non-viable. Eggs may also be stolen from dinosaur nests, reducing the number of juveniles that will emerge. And then dinosaur food poisoning. Our nest has been pillaged by thieves. What a bunch of bitches. I'll fight them.
I don't understand. Some of the eggs are missing.
Smart money's on those Extinction Now people, right? Yeah, I really thought they were all talk and no dino egg steal.
Look at them.
Juveniles are valuable, I
Aww.
guess.
If it was Extinction Now, I doubt they're thinking about money. They want to slow us down.
What? They weren't fossils that they took, they were eggs. Fertile eggs. They stole life, and they did that to slow us down? It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, they didn't take all the eggs. We should nurture what's left and make sure that the juvenile is comfortable and safe. We owe it that.
Ooh, we have more eggs.
Can we dedicate to these giants? How much land will they need if you succeed in increasing their numbers? 30,000 lives per day were at risk at Jurassic World. Now it's billions. The longer you reject nature's course in deciding the dinosaur's fate, the worse this all becomes. We never wanted to directly sabotage your work, but you left us no choice. Do not force us to escalate further.
Their reasoning is flawed, overly black and white. The dinosaurs may be struggling now, but with our help, they could adapt. Let's push forward. Extinction Now haven't stopped us yet, and I have no intention of letting them.
I'd urge you to try and stay rational, but the dinosaurs seem to bring out the irrationality in the best of us.
Who do we think is involved with Extinction Now? You're so slow. Man, it takes so long for you to get to a nest. So yeah, they took 2 of our 3 eggs. By design, I'm pretty sure. But the game isn't gonna know what to do when our second Apato lays eggs. It did not anticipate me making 2 males. Man, she moves at a glacial pace. And clearly they didn't listen to the keep out sign. Yes, yes. Turn around. Very slowly. Yay! We got 2 more eggies. Alright, so we have about 5 minutes before we get babies. Complete an expedition. Research aviary hatching upgrades at the Science Center. I could do that and we get a +1 on everything. Might as well. Research. Operation. No, we want. Thank you for the lurk, Magus. Alright, let us go to the expedition center. It would be cool. So I saw that they have a zip line that you can have in the park. Wouldn't it be cool to have a zip line like up here and go down? I think it would. I'd love to zip line over dinosaurs. Movement! Hatchin! Oh, baby dino! So cute. Oh. It feels like this little dino doesn't have any teeth, and if it were to bite you, it would just be gums.
I see the breeding program has already shown progress. Very good. But we need to do more. The client expects greater species diversity and more naturally bred dinosaurs. And that is what they will get. Make it so.
Nature really can't be rushed, but I guess the business world never got that memo. Well, I can advise on the breeding side of things, I guess. Using a little bit of animal husbandry and a dash of pheromones, don't ask me how I obtained them, we can encourage specific dinosaurs to breed with a higher chance of success. Worth a go, right?
I think maintenance team 1 is on this side of the park. Sign. And maintenance team 2 is on this side. Oh well, either way. Shouldn't be an issue. I just sent you a game that looks so good. Oh, what is it? What is it? Did you see? Did you see the baby? Where's the baby? There's the baby. Happy baby. Soon to be 2 more babies. So cute. Just a little guy. A fantasy shop simulator. Yeah, we're about to have another baby. Another 2 babies in a minute and a half. Alright, so we need to increase the genome of the Patagotitan. Which is where Pat. Let me search Pat. Hello, Max. How are you? Oh. Oh, we're about to see babies. Hello, Phoenix. How's everyone doing today? 3, 2, 1. Twins! Look at them! 2 more little babies. They're so cute. Look. We now have 3 babies. I love it. I love it so much. Had to do a double take seeing Maeve streaming. Yeah, I'm back, baby. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Playing my dinosaur game, doing dinosaur things. Alright. We have some stuff to sell. We have Patago Titan. We also need to get genomes for Memenchisaurus, which is somewhere. Mem. Ooh, I don't think I have Memenchi unlocked. That's because I don't. Gotta research. A big stretch and a hydrate, I will. Oh, got some nice back crackies. I hydrated, thank you so much. Good lord, I have a lot of Maeve rewards. Good, excellent, excellent. I wonder if all 3 babies will group together. I see 1. And then... it doesn't look like it. It looks like they're kind of staying with parents. Which is okay. But the twins are together. So cute. Fuck, I can't handle it. It's so cute, I'm gonna die. Also, reminder, your voice is really pretty. Thank you, thank you. No dying, Maeve. I'm gonna do my best, but they're so damn fucking cute. Ah, yes, my glorious beard. Okay, it looks like pathways are doing pretty good. New viable genome, Patago Titan. But I want more. I want more genome. Alright, let me train you in logistics, I suppose. Confirm. What am I low in? I need more genetics. So let's train you in genetics. You need to rest. Dreadnoughtus, but we need more Patago. There we go. And is there anything that I can research? Probably some transport. But I can't. I need a higher entertainment reputation. Staff training up to level 3. Increase staff center building limit. That might be good for this one. Let's go for that one. We need plenty more streams. Yeah, well, I intend on it. I think I want to put some fall leaves, fall plants over here. Oops. Got rid of water I didn't mean to get rid of. Great, so it looks like our amenity income needs to, or amenities need to be updated. I have a habit of making people. Unfortunately, this one's gonna kind of look like Cynthia from Rugrats. Alright. Tumbleweed. Hello, thank you so much for joining the Forge. How are you today, my friend? Alright, so we have gift. Let's do food on this side. And drink on the other side.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about
this. Thank you so much for declaring me your favorite dwarf. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, that's sideways, and it's gonna bug the shit out of me. Oops, nope, not that. Move. I know, the pathway isn't straight, I get it. Ooh, it's still not straight, but at least it's better. That's fine. Let's put a substation over here. Let's throw it out back so it's a little hidden. Ooh, ooh, can I get it? Ugh. It's not gonna let me. Oh well, that's fine. I'm gonna put it right here so I can get everything. The glorious beard is gone. People are so upset. What's up, Cindy? Why are you questioning? Alright, and then we need probably another restroom down this way. Oh, not what I wanted. I want this.
Restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Shelters are good. Toilets are good. We now have shopping, food, and drink. Looks like all covering. Perfect. Alright, did I get more Patago? Yes. We need a nice high, what's it called? Genome, so that we get a nice fertile male. Because we need to breed these babies. And I don't think the Patago and Memenchi and Acados can be housed together, so I need to make yet another enclosure, which is fine. You can fit one over here. It'll be a little smaller than the others, but thus is life. And I'm gonna do some more... Do I want to do more terrain manipulation? Not entirely sure. It doesn't look like I can... There'll be a weird gap. It's fine. At least I can start the fence here. Outside buildable area. Okay. Terrain too steep. That's fine. I was gonna back this water up to rocks anyway. Okay, there we go. Nice big enclosure. Let's do a gate.
Personnel, we have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Perfect. Alright, I think we still have yet more Patagonia to do. Patago Titan, not Patagonia, sorry, my bad. We're so close. So close. Schumann needs to rest. 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 It looks like I could also train people, which is great because I have plenty of money to do so. Let's see who is not currently in use. What are your current skills? Cheaper synthesis. Okay, so maybe I should opt for increased genetics twice. Nice. Confirm. What do? You do faster expeditions, so increase logistics twice. You're a welfare specialist. Easy peasy. Increase welfare. Oh, I didn't mean to cancel. Confirm. And you're busy, you're busy, you're busy, and you're busy. So I have to wait on them. Would you visit a Jurassic Park if they actually existed? Yes, unfortunately. I would. I would like to visit more of like a conservation thing rather than like a theme park thing. Ooh, there's lots of people here. Yeah, same. Yeah, like if... I don't think we should resurrect dinosaurs from extinction. I don't think that's something we should do. There is a natural course to things. They had their time. The world... Oh my goodness! 6 months sponsored by friends. Without them, I would be rainy. Amazing. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't think it's actually possible anyways, at least theoretically speaking. Yeah, I currently... I think we're on the way there of being able to do that. We can create organoids after all, not organelles. We can create organoids in petri dishes just fine and all that other stuff. We've cloned other species that currently exist. I think the problem with trying to resurrect dinosaurs is there is a lot about their welfare that we do not understand, of what the requirements are for growing one of them. And it'd be a lot of trial and error, a lot of loss before we figured it out. Because the climate and environment that they thrived in is not the climate and environment that we have now. Alright, can I do more fossils? Any more Patago? Is Patago fully researched? Give me a moment, let me look. Patago at 100%. Nice. Wow, you don't get a lot, do you? You only get one egg per batch. Which fucking sucks. If we want a breeding pair, we need to do 2 batches. Oh man. I can increase your fertility, but your lifespan... Let's see. Okay, I can do it. Fuck it, let's do it. Begin. Oh wait, before I do this, I need to train those other scientists, because I think everyone's not busy. wait, hold on. What is you? Faster expedition. So let's increase your logistics. You have a positive influence trait, which is, so you're a generalist. What do we need? Cheaper incubation, so let's do welfare for you, maybe? Also, please ignore my phone in the background. I'm going to increase each of these by 1. Cheaper research. You're also a generalist, so let's do... we need more genetics, so let's increase genetics for you. And your logistics by 1. And then let's increase genetics for you, and welfare by 1. We also have room to recruit 1 more scientist. I don't think I need 1 right now, so actually I'm going to hold off on this. Alright, Patago Titan. Are you ready to be synthesized? Cheaper synthesis, which is nice. And let's go with you. Then can I synthesize another one? Not quite, so let's do other things. I think now we need to look up Memenchi. Do expedition. Where is Memenchi? Wait, I thought I researched Memenchi. Am I spelling it wrong? Mamenchi? Yes. Okay, so it is Ma. Alright, faster expedition. Let's go. The air quality is completely different. There's much less oxygen in the air now, yeah. They would suffocate before they had the chance. I definitely don't think they'd be able to grow as big as they used to, that's for sure, and their quality of life would probably be awful. Like, we could do it with more recently extinct species from, like, the start of the Ice Age we currently live in, but dinosaurs' DNA is simply way too degraded across millions of years to make any viable clones or anything like that, yeah. I mean, I think the whole, like, maybe if we wanted to try with things like the Tasmanian tiger or like the white rhino or anything like that, or like species that are on the brink of going extinct, I think this sort of tech would be great for. Your phone is vibrating its ass. Yes, it is. Who tries to interrupt our cozy stream time? The VA hospital. They're probably trying to tell me and make sure that they know, or that I know, I have an appointment on Wednesday. Which, yes, I am well aware I have an appointment on Wednesday. Alright, let me move this. And this was maintenance. Oh, fuck. Maintenance team 2. Assign. Alright, what else do I need to do maintenance-wise? Anyone else over here? Excuse me. Does that mean no stream? Oh no, I'll still stream. It's just I have an appointment in the morning. I have physical therapy. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to use the little dwarf's room. I will be right back. Da 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 da. Gosh, my art isn't showing up. Why didn't anyone tell me that my art didn't show up the last time? Come on, transition. There we go. Enjoy the art. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Alright. And we're back. Alright. So that enclosure is now closed in. This one... I think is also now closed in, except I need to get rid of excess fencing. The snack munching maid was back. Yeah, I grabbed a handful of chocolate-covered pretzels on my way back downstairs. My bad. I didn't mean to munch in your ear. Alright, I think I need to continue the rocks down to that area. Gonna look a little wild from the outside, but oh well. We're not gonna look at it from that angle. Alright, I do believe we are now completely enclosed. What's your favorite dinosaur? Mine is Dilophosaurus. I'll show you in a moment. Incubate 3 Lokis. Take a photo. Worth 25,000. I think this one we could easily do because we have a bunch of babies. Go with this one. Alright, give me a moment. Where is my ranger?
Storm warning on its way. Ready up.
$242,000. Take a photograph worth $200,000. I just got an achievement for. Ooh, monorail. We gotta wait. Large appetite. I think that's fine. Hold on, I have to let the dog out. Okay, I'm back. Almost running over an entire small town. Welcome back, Shadowclaw. May have returned to us. Don't walk into the light. Thank you, thank you. Also, learned something new recently, and so did the scientific community, technically. The really famous fossil pair, nicknamed the dueling dinosaurs, might actually have been a new species of what they call Nanotyrannus. Yes, I read about that recently. And they have to go back and look at all the what they consider the juvenile T-Rexes to see if they're actually juveniles or if they're this new species. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, long-lived and fertile, but a large appetite. That sounds like male behavior, if I'm honest. Big incubation. Me and Iceland, gang. By the way, how was the weather in Iceland overall? Overall, it was surprisingly good, and we kept hearing from the locals that the weather was uncharacteristically nice. So I think we got really lucky. We only had one snowstorm, and it was like the day before our wedding, essentially. But it was clear by the next day. Very interesting to go from complete whiteout to, oh, nothing is here the following day. There's been a very long discussion about Nanotyrannus for years. I've seen certain communities have full-on arguments about it being real and fake. Very interesting to read, not gonna lie. I see. I know what I read recently, about them going back and reevaluating all the fossils. I thought that was pretty interesting. Because that's a lot of work, and without full genomes, how do you determine difference between juvenile and not, you know? It's raining. Yeah, it was storming. In the game, you mean? I'm assuming? Question mark? Alright. Man, this guy takes forever. We have a new monorail system now, though, which is great. Now, do I have a place to put it? Oh, what is happening? Why is everything... Is it sabotage? What is happening? No path? Yeah, I'm aware. But did I fuck something up? Oh, okay. Placing that monorail was apparently not the way to go. Oh, I think because it takes power away from the substation. Gotcha. You know, I can fix that though. I can fix it. Okay. I don't think that'll cause any issues anymore. Let's try that again. Oh my goodness, Mega Mango. I will hydrate and I will do a big stretch. Oh, I will hydrate twice. I've always wanted to be able to dig up dinosaur bones and so on, but unfortunately it never came to be. Have you heard of Crystal Palace? So, if you can ever find your way out in Montana, Shadowclaw, if you can ever go there, they, most of the fossils that come out of the Badlands are on private property, and I do believe some of them allow, like, you can pay to go and dig there to try to uncover your own fossils. So that is something to consider if you wanted to try your hand on it. Granted, it won't be like professional. You can't be an archaeologist, but you might be able to find something small if you're lucky. Okay, let me get rid of this water. Okay. Oh, that's right. I stretched and I forgot to hydrate. Oh, but I also have not heard of the Crystal Palace. We can't really rely on DNA, so we go off the structure, which, well, they do contribute to factors like potentially genetic defects or even mutations, which is why it can sometimes be contested. Yeah. I was reading recently that they can tell that dinosaurs had like viral infections that exist today with viruses today based off the way their bones are deformed, which is interesting. I don't remember which viruses, but what is the beverage being consumed? It's just water. I was drinking coffee earlier, but not anymore. Did you hear about the new pterosaur that was found by fossilized puke? No. As in there was the bones of this new pterosaur and the puke, like an owl pellet, or like it, like what's the situation with the puke and the pterosaur? You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Okay, delete, delete, delete. Let's try to fit this bad boy in there. What do you mean, outside of buildable area? Odd. Odd behavior, but whatever. Alright, we have one monorail connected. The Crystal Palace is, I think, the first ever place to create dinosaur statues based on the information they had back then. It's very interesting. That sounds interesting. Where is it located? What country or continent? Thank you for the lurk, Magus. I appreciate you. I'm not too sure completely. I just know that it's quite cool how they found it. How did they find it? Tharsis. Or Cloud, I think Tharsis wants your attention. Alright, let us... Ooh, I don't like that that went in the enclosure. We go. I think maybe these guys deserve a little bit of a view. Perfect. Amazing.
Monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
Oh man, lots of messages while I was building that track. Okay, I'll have to check the science social after our stream is over. Crystal Palace is in London, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong though. Sorry, I was a little distracted. I started the game already recommended. Yeah, it looks fun, doesn't it? I'm a little worried about how you... Wait, I'm so confused. How dare you send something neat in my Discord when I'm not able to look? I will, and shrimp, thank you. And I'm already short. I don't think there's any stunting of my growth going on. Little baby Maeve in her lab coat. I assume you goobers like dinosaurs. Have you all played the Isle before? No, but I like to watch YouTube videos on people who played the Isle. PvP stresses me out. So that's why I haven't played it yet, but I like to watch it. Indeed, I also agree. There was a zombie event, question mark? For October, they did a zombie event. But what does that look like? Like, zombie skins type of thing, or? Alright, let's incubate another one of these bad girls slash boys. I haven't. I do want to play in the future. Same with Path of Titans, I think it's called. Yeah, I think that's the other PvP dinosaur one. Zombie dinosaurs took over the server. You get infected. It starts with 2 zombies. Ooh. Are the zombies AI? Like robots? I played in October. That never happened in officials. Interesting. Build an aviary. No thank you. Not on this map. Add an upgrade to an expedition center. I could do that one. Release any 5 dinosaurs. Oh, but that has a negative. Let's go with this one then. Because I think I have an upgrade for the expedition center. Yeah, improved yield. Storm defense. Cheaper. That's nice. Let's go with cheaper. I'm playing Troodon now? I like to play Gator and come up Central River. I watched a video series on someone who played one of the crocodiles and quote-unquote took over a server. Why did it get shut down? Cutie pie. I need to get some other dinos in with these people. In these, within these Apatos, not people. We could do some of the smaller ones and do this attraction. Question is, where do I want to put it? Maybe right here? Yeah, let's go with right there. No one will be able to use this yet because there's not dinosaurs small enough, but we're about to have some after Momenchi is done. Or after Patago Titan is done.
Admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close.
Alright, so now... Tolerant fertile. I think the other one we have as male. Yeah, it's male. So let's do female. Again. I'm not entirely sure. It was a phone game similar to Jurassic World, the game. I missed the game though. It was so much fun back in the day. I hadn't heard of it. Mixed Packers will log on and kill me. Well, aren't moderators... Wait, I guess it depends on the server, right? I thought it was frowned upon to have mixed packs in the aisle. Thank you for the lurk, Magus. I appreciate you. Officials are not moderated, and unofficials, they are normally banned. Ah. I see. I only ever play EU. A big stretch, I will, thank you so much. And a hydrate? Perfect. Okay. I did a big stretchy, thank you so much. As a Canadian, playing EU is torture. I can imagine your latency is really bad, or your lag, your ping. Ads start in about 3 minutes, just to give everyone a heads up. A pure luxury care package. Not to toot my own horn, but this is my best park yet. I love the way I've designed it. You know how I mentioned I was rebuilding some stuff from documentaries, movies, and so on in Jurassic and JWE3? I have a question for everyone, since I'm doing Rex from Toy Story, Reptar from Rugrats. Should I do Godzilla? Since there is Godzillasaurus in a movie. Or should I not count it? I mean, I think Godzilla's pretty T-Rex-ish. I think it fits. Magpie. Oh my goodness. Hello, how are you, my friend? Dino Raid for a dino game. Welcome in, what were you playing? Playing Dino Path Trail. What's that? What is Dino Trail? Alright, how much longer does... Oh, nice. Okay, let's fast forward a little bit. Make this go a little faster. Doing good! It's a survival crafty roguelike that combines the Wild West with dinosaurs. Wait, do you play as like a dinosaur character, or are there dinosaurs in the Wild West? That's important information to have.
Prepare asset for release.
En route to pick up the asset.
What's that you say? Your next game to play, of course. No, you're a plucky young woman out to rescue her sister from bandits. Wait. Huh? Where does the dinosaur come in? Hello card, I like your name. Basically dinos in the Wild West. Okay, amazing. Sounds terrifying. Lawless and dinosaurs? Though it's more complex than that. Okay. Alright, here's my big boy. Look at him. Oh, someone asked me what my favorite dinosaur was earlier, and I totally forgot to show them. Oh god, I actually can't synthesize it yet, so let me go to the research center. Dig sites. This guy. Therizinosaurus. Absolutely terrifying. It's like if a giant sloth were a dinosaur, and I find that utterly fascinating. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. What is a species I want to have added? Honestly, I don't even know all the species that are currently in the game. So I'm gonna have to take a rain check on that question, I think. Oh, yes. I need to finish addressing the raiders. Magpie. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you greatly and trusting me with your community. If you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. If you need to go get food, drink water, go eepy, please do so. Your needs are more important than hanging around. But if you have some free time and you feel like hanging around, you're welcome to do so. We're just building and talking about dinosaurs and all the fun things. So it's completely up to you. Yeah. And thank you again so much for the raid. You have a Triceratops pulling your wagon who you can also pet. Oh, that's amazing. I love that so much. Cool. Long claw boy. Yeah, they could fuck you up with them claws. No doubt. Just like a giant sloth could. For years, we only had their arms to go off of, leading to a lot of speculation as to what the rest looked like. When did they get the rest? How recently did they find the rest of the skeleton? Sometimes we talk about ethics and science as well. Yeah, sometimes I go on tangents about viruses or ethics and science and all that other stuff. Because my IRL job, I am a virologist. Alright, higher revenue. I could... Apparently my guests want drinks. But I could also build a tour. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Hello, brother. What can I help you with? I need to put a ranger post in your habitat. I guess we'll just go with Ranger Team 2. I could also add one. I think he's far enough away, and having it split between two teams is probably wise. But now I can release the female. And they can make pretty little babies together. First time I got introduced to Therizinosaurus was in a Walking with Dinosaurs special called The Giant Claw. Ooh. Three environmental issues. Okay. You need tall fiber, tall fruit, and water. You haven't reached the water yet. I'm assuming you can drink off the shore. So let's take care of your other needs first.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Patagon Titan to the park.
Commencing asset transit.
Missing water. Keep going. You're so close, buddy. You are so close to the water's edge. I know you're slow. I know. Maybe I should add water in the middle just so they don't have to walk as far. Okay. That's fine. I can make it happen. Let's put some water down here for you. And I might be able to get it to cascade. Hold on. Can I get a waterfall, please? Nice. Oops, I fucked it up. Nice, there we go. A little waterfall. Because we know I love the waterfalls. Now I just need to monitor so that hopefully they can't get out.
Asset has been delivered.
You can lead a sauropod to water. Loved that documentary. I'll have to check it out. Wait, why are you fighting? What is happening? What's going on? Is it because you don't have enough tall fiber? Oh, now you need cover. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, why are you fighting? Danger to guests. You're not fighting. Why are you a danger to guests? You are contained. I am not sure why this is a thing. Maybe it's because it could, like, get up here? I don't know. Well, I can fix it. Worry not. I don't understand why you're a danger. They're just casually delivering a corpse. Not a corpse, they're just some sleepy little guys when they get delivered. Also, people, it's weird to think about, but all birds alive today are legally dinosaurs. So, dinosaurs are like split in half in two groups, and it depends on their pelvic shape, if I remember correctly. Half of them diverged into the birds, and the other half diverged into like reptiles. And their pelvis, I believe, determined which, like, their family tree is. I hope they add Ice Age creatures into this game, like woolly mammoth, smilodon, ground sloths, and more. Yeah, those are many millions of years differentiated from the dinosaurs, though, right? Your armor has an extremely angelic glow at the moment. Yeah. It's because I'm in the forge right now and someone wanted to put armor on me. This game has got you good? Yeah, it does. It truly does. Again, I don't understand why that female is a danger. Why are you a danger? You're happy, you're contained, you're just a little girl in your habitat. Oh, you're not a danger anymore. Okay, that was fucking weird. Whatever. I don't understand why you're a danger. Me to the friend-shaped animal that could probably slaughter me. Not slaughter. They wouldn't slaughter you. It's more of an accidental step on. Accidental crush. Oh gosh, you're beautiful though. I love your pattern. I'm gonna call you Patty. Patty. Alright. I meant to ask last time if the bird flu would also hit dinos as well. I don't know. Maybe. It depends. If the proteins that the virus uses to enter the cell, on the host cell, the reason the flu is cross-species is because, okay, now caveat to this, I don't work on the flu. The lab next to me works on the flu, so I don't remember the names of some of the stuff that I'm talking about. Please forgive me, but conceptually, I do know what I talk about. The flu relies on proteins on the host cell in order to enter. And as long as the host has those proteins, the virus can infect the cell, and that's why the flu is cross-species. It can infect birds and swine and equine and human and guinea pigs and ferrets and so many things. It's because all of those organisms share the same proteins on the cell surface, and the virus has evolved to use them. If dinosaurs had those same proteins on their cell surface, then yeah, they could get infected with bird flu. I just don't know if that was the case. You know, we don't have preserved dinosaur cells to look at. Big dino steppies. Mm-hmm. A bird flu? Yeah, they tend to do that. Paul. A spike protein? Yeah, so a spike protein is what is on the surface of the virus. Of a virus. They're on the surface of SARS. They're on the surface of other viruses. They're called spike proteins because they stick out of an envelope and they look like little spikes. Spike proteins are not all the same between viruses. They're different. They're folded differently, but they all perform the same action. And those folds determine what proteins in the human or in the animal that they match up to. Does that make sense? Did I explain that well enough? Okie doke, so we now have those two. We need to get a large nest going for them. I should probably put it down here near the, well, I'm gonna put it up here. So the baby doesn't have to go too far for water. There we go. We have a nest. Let's look at the male real quick. It's a tall boy. Absolutely gorgeous. The light is hitting you beautifully right now, sir. It is golden hour for you. Alright. Beautiful. Not the ferrets. Yeah, ferrets are host animals for the flu. Justice for ferrets. It does make sense to me. Good, good, good. Basically, I was asking if the flu spike protein special is the flu spike protein special. Is that why it's enabled to affect so much? Yeah, essentially. So the flu virus found a protein that is found on multi-species host cells. So all the hosts that the flu can infect, it managed to find a protein that's shared between all of them. And that is why the flu can infect so many things. So yeah, it's special in that regard. That's also why the cold, even though the cold is less problematic than the flu, the cold is also cross-species, even though people don't talk about it a lot. You can give your dog the cold. Horses can get a cold. So can a lot of other, like, species. It's interesting. I do wonder if we could domesticate these giants. I mean, I don't know. I guess we would have to provide them with what they need so they're not inclined to believe. Or, yeah, not inclined to believe. Jesus Christ. They're not inclined to leave over multiple generations until... And you have to selectively breed for docility over time so that their offspring are more docile, increasingly more docile. And then you can have captive bred docile dinos, which is how like cows came to be from things like buffalo and oxen and wild ox and everything like that. It just takes time, and I don't know how long these creatures would live if they're like elephants, you know what I mean? Wait, why are you a threat? I don't understand. Do you need a higher quality fence? Do you need a bigger fence? Power replace. I know you can't move fast, so I'm banking on this fence being built before you can get there. Again, not entirely sure why this one is a danger to guests. Oh. I guess they can swim? Question mark? Well, I guess I have to put a fence in the water. Oh, not what I wanted. Alright, let's build a fence for you then. you still a threat? Oh god, I don't know where to put this. Are you contained now? Yes, okay. Oh. Food, water, stamina. Thriving. Amazing. Let's see. I lurk, and when the time is right, dad jokes upon ye. So you mean any other virus could use the flu spike protein theoretically? Theoretically, from an evolutionary standpoint, if viruses would be... It would be more advantageous for a family of viruses to evolve to use a protein that exists across many, many hosts. So, yeah. Theoretically, another virus could evolve to use the same type of protein that the flu virus uses, which would mean the proteins on the virus are similar in structure. This is just reminding me of a rant about how elephants were never domesticated because of how long their gestation times were. That and they're really intelligent. I think elephants choose to, like, live with humans, or they're coerced into living with humans, and I don't think that's the same as being domesticated. Does that make sense? If you're smart enough, you put an electric fence down in the water. Well, I mean, I did. You have to put the electric fence in the water because water is a good conductor. Zip zap them every time they get a drink. Alright, do we have unoccupied? Come on, guys. Lay an egg. Okay, we need to do Memenchi. Ooh, which Memenchi is almost done. What are you saying yes to, Tonai? I can't figure it out. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Why does this not cover... Whatever. It's fine. Is it though? Is it fine? It's not fine. Go, and then we have the other fence over here that we need to worry about. There we go. I think everything's covered. The smart elephant thing. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Let's do some small dinos. So we have a Patasaurus, and they are compatible with Packies. Let's do some Packy family dinos. Modify the genome. Traits. Oh my goodness, Snuggly Burrick. Increase fertility. Hello, it is dino time. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Tormented Souls. Whoa. What is that? Also, thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. If you need raid and dash, I completely understand. Please go take care of any water, food, or sleep needs. You're still on. Make sure you self-care. Listen. Shh. I've been hydrating. I've been eating food and stretching and working out and all that other stuff. I just haven't left to do those things. You're also welcome to stay and hang out for as long as you wish, if you so desire. We're just here hanging out, talking about science and dinosaurs and everything like that. We're about to breed some of these guys. Let's see, begin. Cheaper incubation also. Let's also do a welfare specialist in there. Amazing. It's sort of a Resident Evil Silent Hill type thingy. Oh, okay. Oh no, I have to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I love tormenting souls. Maybe we can get Maeve to look into it. Perhaps, yes. Alright, this is the last... Oh wait, no, it's still in progress. Never mind. Bless you. Thank you. Gesundheit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have we laid an egg yet? Unoccupied. Why are you guys not getting down and dirty with each other? He's a handsome man. Look at him. I made him just for you. Look at those stripes. And those head spikes. Extra tall. He's extra fertile. I made sure of it. New complete genome. Amazing. We can now work on some Memenchis. There we go. Menchie. Modify genome. Randomize all colors because we love a good surprise. Let us turn up the fertility as well as the lifespan. Alright. How many eggs per batch? 1. God damn. These guys are so damn big. Okay. You need to rest. I wasn't even looking at the tab, and how did I know this was you? Yeah, working out. Speaking of, I'm gonna hike. Ooh. Just wanted to let you know I'm drawing a strong lady for yet another friend who's apparently sick. Something going on today, I guess. I shall share it with your community once done. Amazing, I can't wait to see it. But does he have a great personality? I mean, I'd like to think so. Quite the gentleman. Look at him. You can just tell by the way he looks. Look, he's laying down, everything. Handsome man. Handsome, handsome. You okay over there, Lily? What's up? Create a plan. Oh, look at your donut. Doing a little eep. You're both happy. Please, mate. I want baby eggs. It's part of this,
Synthesis procedure complete.
It's part of this, what's it called? I don't want you. You're nocturnal. You look like a good male candidate. And then we have 4 females. Or 3 females. That sounds good. Desired population 5. Well, we can't all get what we want. So... Humble. Tell me, how do you determine a dinosaur's humbleness? Ooh, I like the female version of this more, so we're gonna keep it as female. These dinos are causing Maeve to put a panda level of effort to convince them to get on. What is a panda level? Imagine how the young ones try to hunt their own tail like a dog. That is so cute, though. Can that be a social interaction, please? Speaking of babies, where's our babies? There's one. Hello, baby. You're so cute. Adorable. Absolutely fucking adorable. Okay, so before I put those little dudes in, I'm gonna add a second spot for water. Over here. Release via airlift.
En route to collect the asset. Asset collection request received.
Oh, the amount of effort biologists have done to get pandas to reproduce in captivity is substantial. Oh, yes, I have heard about that. I believe pandas are very uninterested in breeding, to the point they might die off if left to their devices. Oh. Pulled pork and potato mash, that sounds so good.
Assets in the air.
Come on, guys. Get to doing the do's. Alright, this game really wants me to build a functioning tour ride. Give me a moment. Remote viewing, functioning tour. Do we want vehicles or gyro stations? I'm thinking gyro stations. Oh, a balloon tour. Wait, Yes. Can we... Where... I want a launch point for this. I want it to be good. Over here, maybe? That's a little close to the monorail, but oh well. What is the difference between these? Oh, I like this one though. Okay. Incomplete track. Edit tour route. Wait, what do you mean a track? It's a balloon ride. What the fuck does that mean? Oh. So it's like the monorail. Can it go over things? Oh, it can. Nice. I hope I can't, like, see this trail anywhere. Nice. Nice, okay. Alright, what has happened? Maximize laziness, no chewing today, just just chucking? Turns out one of their best tools is videos of other pandas doing it. They need a little inspiration to get the mojo going. Oh man, I love that. That sounds very American and extremely tasty. Yes, the pulled pork definitely does. Now they just need some Schedule 1 greenhouse plant and a panda fleshlight, and the species is saved. Oh, I'm surprised they don't like do artificial insemination and semen collection. But maybe the success rate isn't very high with that. Maybe they do it. I don't know. That reminds me, you know how there's a panda that makes a strained face when he breaks his bamboo? Yes. Because when he was a cub, he had... Oh, yes, I heard this story. He had to be hand-fed bamboo by human caretakers. And while breaking bamboo is really hard for humans, so now the bear thinks that's the face you gotta do when breaking bamboo. Yes, I love that so much. 'Tis amazing.
We are pleased to welcome our homocephaly to the park.
Commencing asset transit. Asset has been transported.
Alright, little dude. Where the fuck did you go? I can't see you. There you are. Missing ground fiber? Pasture and water. The water is literally right there. I believe in you. I put you right next to the water for a reason.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
Right, let's put some ground fiber down, and hopefully that keeps them around the right area.
Asset in transit.
And also, they're going to need multiple small nests, so this might be a way to keep them in this area as well. No valid dinosaurs. Small land nesting area. Let's give them little caves. I think that's cute. They're like little groundhogs. It's adorable. Or like prairie dogs. You know what I mean? Just little dudes. There we go. We have 3 nests for them. Once the last one is released, I'm going to do another quick batch of them. That way we have plenty in this enclosure. And then we'll do our Momenchi. Fast forward a little. I'm a little impatient.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly.
Transportation underway. Asset delivered.
You need more water. Well, if you looked... I believe you could find some. Come on. You're so close. I see you moving. You're now moving away. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank God. Synthesize. Let's get some more.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
I can't see shit. Oh well, that's fine. As long as they can see, I don't care. Nice, got another large batch. Let us... Nice, none of them are nocturnal, which is great. Oh, I love your pattern. Let's keep you male. Alright, begin incubation. OMG, I looked up and you're shimmering like the sun. Yes, I am. Someone put my armor on, and I'm in the forge.
Although the flat-topped skull of Homo would sometimes be used for butting heads, It is theorized that this species would occasionally use their broad hips to engage in flank butt.
Nice, we have a pair breeding already. Love that. Also, how are you doing, Artie?
En route to pick up the asset. Collecting asset.
Ooh, there's one going in to be fed.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh no, Andy's gone.
please
Okay.
welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
Collected.
Remain disease-free for 5 continuous minutes. I do believe I can do that easily.
Asset transportation in progress.
Good, been lurking and working. I see, I see.
Welcome a Patago Titan to the park.
Oh, wait. Oh, we got babies. We got baby paddles. Oh my god, they run. They run so sweetly. Look at them.
Asset transportation underway.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
You need ground net. Okay. That's fine. I can do that for you. So cute. So we have a male and a female. I'm gonna name the female Patricia. Oh my god, they're so sweet. And this one, Patrick. There we go. So cute. The colors are pretty. Yeah. I really like the Patago Titan. And together they are PP. BRB? Alrighty, sounds good. Amazing. So we have a lot of little guys running around. I now need a second Momenchi for breeding. Let us synthesize. Anyone in here particularly good? Ooh, I can increase you a lot. Very well-rounded. Ooh, but so are you. 864 versus 755. I think I like the 775 or 755 one better though. 546. All right, sir. We have to name one of them Wiener. Do we? Do we have to? Alright, let's go ahead and start... I mean... Let's go ahead and start this one. Faster incubation. There we go. And we can go ahead and go on an expedition as well. Expedition complete. No way. Oh, I don't have enough scientists to do the movement in the nest. Oh, look at them. They're so tiny. There's 3 of them. 4 of them. Holy fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homalocephaly to the park.
Oh, look at how small. A bunch of babies. A bunch of little dudes. Look at this weird shaped sausage dino. What do you mean? You mean these little dudes? You okay over there? Okay. Yeah, he inhaled water. What did I do? Is the other one female? Okay, so I need this one to be a male. Begin. Cheaper incubation. Ooh, okay. I need to let 2 of my scientists rest before I can have them incubate. Time to fast forward. A hydrate, I will. Someone give him water. Never mind, take the water away. Nice, we're gonna have more babies. Alright, release Mamenchisaurus.
Asset to be collected.
We've been awfully focused on our dinosaurs so far, and that's not a bad thing for a sanctuary. We can't neglect our guests, though. So, let's make sure they're happy.
Not every guest wants their paleo day out to involve a hike. We need a solid transport setup to keep guests comfortable and their minds and wallets open to what we have to offer. Now, simply put, anything that gets guests from A to B will improve our transport rating. A monorail is the classic choice, but tours can also improve our transport rating as long as there are 2 tour buildings on the route.
Oh, yeah, everybody loves a tour, at least until the power goes out, the storm rolls in, and the dinosaurs disappear from their enclosures.
Yeah, that can happen. I'm not going to say it won't. Ian. Oh God. I went into the world.
Transporting asset. Confirming asset delivery.
You need cover and tall leaf. I can do that. Okay, cover and tall leaf. Let's do some ginkgo. Nice. We have a Memenchi female. Happy. Alright, what about you? Are you ready, sir, to meet your woman? Ma'am, are you ready to meet your man?
Picking up asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Momenchisaurus to the park.
Transit has commenced.
Okay, so we need another tour. I'm thinking a gyrosphere situation. And it goes from one end of this enclosure to the other. Why is this not allowed? Okay, hold on. Let me put another one over here. Okay, now for the track. Oh, okay, so I can't have it crisscross. Or I can, but they might meet in the middle. Incomplete track, edit tour route. That's fine. Maybe. I could also have it go through the other enclosure. I'm not gonna do that though. Oh, I can't cross. God. Okay. Delete. Delete, delete. Delete, delete, delete. Okay. Okay.
at our gyrosphere attraction.
Alright. He will not let go, will he? Who? Huh? Who won't let go? Oh, Ian, I'm assuming you're talking about. Ian's not working. Ian's just working through a few things. I died. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Got run down by a fucking Carno. Oh no. What were you playing as? And I will hydrate. And I will hydrate again. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
Gotcha. It's been a while since we had an emergency happening here. Did the game become so much easier, or are you just extremely good? I think it's gotten easier because I've learned what to do and what not to do.
It's remarkable, isn't it? We started with what seemed like a huge piece of land, and these graceful giants soon filled it. I think we need to expand. Enough for new dinosaurs to roam.
Of course I agree with you, Dr. Baldera, but it was quite the challenge even getting this space. My conservation sector colleagues would need to have the utmost confidence that DIN could make good use of an expanded site.
And they're not the only ones with a piece of the pie. I have contacts who would probably block a land purchase if they weren't confident in DIN's ability to make it financially viable.
Sounds like small potatoes compared to caring for giant dinosaurs. Let's work on our reputation.
Okay. Research complete. Large hotel is now available. Fuck it. Fuck yeah. Cheaper research. Yes, please. So we need to increase the genome of Chikingosaurus. Cheaper synthesis, incubation. Okay, let's see where Chikingosaurus is. I think that's in this area. Is it not? Microceratops. Sinoceratops. Olorotitan. Ooh, do I not have? Cha! Ooh, I might have to research it. Ooh, we could do Diplodocus and Brachiosaurs now, though. Great. Probably need another hotel. Yeah, I need another hotel. But I have large hotels now. Yes? No? I need to research it? Never mind. Let's put another small hotel in the meantime. let's see. Jurassic Park, Asia. Alright. Large hotel now complete. Beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Nice. Accommodation rating is up. Apparently we need... Oh, not what I wanted. More sauropods? Yes, please. I think we can now do an expedition to go get a... Yes, to go get Chikingosaurus. Faster expedition, faster expedition. Breed a second generation dinosaur. We could definitely do that. Okay, we want to increase I mean, we could keep it as bento sushi, I think. Oh, no, we can't. Can we not? Candy. Statue. Really? That didn't do it? What do you mean? Nearly the entire park is covered. Right, what about restrooms?
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
I don't see why the restroom coverage is only at 90%. You guys need food up here, but that is not gonna happen because there is not space. What's the little plant thing, Cloud? So I need green and gold. Let's put a statue in there. Need white and gold. Perfect. Coffee sounds good. Let's go with coffee. Booth seating. Fish tank. Statue. Amazing. It's an emote from Fern, and it's Fern raging. Can't you feel its rage? Well, now that you mention it, yes. It's a very wrathful Fern, it looks like. We have more! We have more Apatosauruses! Uh-oh, my camera stopped working. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Apatosaurus to the park.
Alright, there we go. We're back. We're back to moving. But look, we have more babies. Oh, the others aren't babies anymore. They grew up. Can I release into the wild? Parents. I don't know. I do not know if I could release into the wild. That is a question that, I'm not sure I will have an answer to. Hopefully, not to sound crass, but hopefully some dinosaurs die soon. Nice, look at that. We're hundreds across the board. Profit per minute, almost $1 million. I was wondering why you kept staring into the chat like we did something wrong. You think it's wise to release dinos into the wild? But the dinos are already in the wild. I think I should look into wider paths. Research. Can I do that? Is it our operations? No. Okay, I can't. I cannot. So I'll just research something else instead. New complete genome. Amazing. Alright, what can I do to increase entertainment in the... or increase my entertainment, whatever. Activity center. That seems kind of fun. Alright, we can now breed I almost said Chikingo virus. Ugh. Instead of Chikingosaurus. Because I was confusing it with chikungunya virus, which is something I work on in the lab, actually. It's a mosquito-borne virus. Right, let's see. Modify. Let us randomize all of these. Traits. Maybe I don't want to do increased lifespan if I'm having an issue with dinosaurs breeding too much. Okay, save and exit. What sort of batch size do you guys need? Adult population. Oh, these can be housed individually. Interesting. In any amount. They don't... They like sauropods and packies. So maybe I could put these in with, put a batch of these in with, the Apatos and the Homocephalos. I think that's a good idea. Let's go with that. Alright. Begin. Let's research some more carnivores. Protoceratops sounds fun. Or Protocerato, I think, is what that was, not Ceratops. Ooh, you'd make a cool male, so let's make you female. Begin incubation. The babies. I'm gonna get rid of one of the nests. That way we don't get too many babies all at once. You know what I mean?
Este vehículo está rodeado de un cristal.
Synthesis proceed.
Wow, only one egg was viable? Alright, female it is, that's fine. Cheaper incubation, faster incubation. Look at him playing. That is so cute. Alright, I don't think I put a nest in the Momenchi habitat. So let's throw a nest in here. Nice.
En route to pick up the asset. Picking up asset. Commencing asset transit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Chunking to the park.
En route to collect the asset. Transportation underway.
I think helicopter would be easiest, to be honest.
Asset transported.
Looks so small.
Asset has been collected. Delivery has been completed.
Me IRL because that armor is bright as hell. Hey, I'm not the one who turned the armor on. I don't know who did that actually. It was so long ago. Closed? Remove threat to guests. What is the threat?
Asset delivered.
What is the threat?
You may see some curious dinosaurs approach the perimeter of the gentle giant's encounter. For your own safety, please do not offer food to any animals outside of the attraction area.
That was me. Yeah, blame Cloud for being blinded. I thought I present Maeve to Raiders in her best light. Ab time. I don't understand why this is closed due to threat to the people. Very odd. Oh well. I'm just not gonna fuck with it. Alright. I still need to... I thought I did breed a second gener... Oh, I understand. It's not saying create... I see. I haven't gotten a chance to breed a second gen dinosaur yet. Oh, but number 5 is about to lay an egg, so technically that's breeding a second gen dinosaur. Lay them eggs. Is there an inbreeding component? I hope not. The emotes grow like crazy. It's the best thing. Yeah, they look like embers flying out of the forge. I love it. I absolutely love it. Lay your eggs, baby girl. Nice. We got 3. Man, we're... I might have to take away the nests some more. We just keep breeding dinos, man. Do they have a limit for how large their herd is? Yeah, they do. I wonder if they'll stop after a certain point. Also, where did my Chikingosauruses go? Nice, they're happy. Love that for them. Little bit of cannibalism, best practice for population control. Sure, sure, sure. So let me speed this up so they hatch faster. Nice, our Mamenchis finally decided they wanted to breed. So she should be going to lay eggs soon. I come out of work to wish you a happy time zone. My bed is calling me like Sauron. Go to bed, get some EPs. I hope you sleep well. Lagoon viewing dome. Remote viewing entrance. Oh, that's right. I was gonna try to do this again. Maybe. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Allosaurus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Of your tour, the appropriate information will be automatically
How do
selected
I-
and displayed for you. Simply touch the area of the screen displaying the appropriate icon.
Ooh. Look at that view. Beautiful. Perfect. Why don't eggs tell jokes? Because they'd crack each other up. I love that. We have eggs yet? Yes, we do. We got one little baby. Just a little dude. Oh, I need to put a medium-sized nest into this enclosure. I could put it where the other one, the large one, used to be. Wait, why? Why? Hidden, not hidden from guests. Okay. Let's change that then. I forgot that these were shy guys. I'm gonna put more. There we go. Nice and hidden, just for you. Nice, Tharsis. When are these eggs hatching? Oh, they hatched. Oh, nice. Okay, so I did get that contract completed. Beautiful. Browse another one. Have 4,000 guests in your park. Okay. How many do I currently have? Oh, I completed it. Nice. Easy as pie. Alright, take a photo worth at least 121,000. Okay, I think I can also do that. The Memenchis, or not the Memenchis, the Patago Titans. Usually grouped together, and I think if I could get all 4 of them in a photo, I think that might be worth what we need.
Prepare for adverse conditions.
So let me just get nice up on this hill. Yeah. Look at that. $253,000.
Assuming control.
My answer for the second one is a firm yes, by the way. I don't know how I feel about that. That's like the same argument as saying a pregnant woman is, like, a mech. Alright, let's do another contract. Release a compy with the long-lived modification. Or increase park rating to 4.5 stars. What are we currently at? 4. Okay, browse. I think we can do it. Never mind, we might not be able to. Okay. Replace. Yes, I want to replace my contract, please. Build a functioning tour ride through your park. I did. I did already. Does that count? It didn't. But you know what I can do? Edit. Unpause. Edit tour route. No, that didn't count. Okay. Step 2. Demolish. We want gyro tour. Okay, we only need 2 more points. Construct 1 medium amenity that provides a drink to guests. Or take another photo. Let's take another photo. Don't growl at me. Go ask Dad. Go ask Papa. I've been letting you out. It's his turn. Alright. Oh. My cars were in the process of hitting each other. Life is about to find a way out of large nesting area 5. I think that's the Momenchi.
Keep it steady.
Nice.
Remember earlier when I mentioned keeping guests here front of mind? Well, we've acquired a big stretch of land since then, and this park needs a transport system that works for its visitors. My vote? The Cretaceous Cruise. We will need to carve out a route for the tour to follow, but I'm sure our guests will love it.
I'd ask if the sauropods would have a problem with it, but they're pretty much gigantic walking snorkels. What's a bit of deep water to a neck like that, right?
No, but I'm gonna have to adjust my habitats. Fuck. A cruise? Really? Are you kidding me? Mm. Okay, I hydrated. Thank you so much, Crowd. Be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Nope. Oh my goodness, a sexy guy with abs followed me? I love it. Welcome in. Alright, let's get back to the game. Resume. Okay, I just found out that my entire world... I did get a lot of stretchies. I did also get snackies. What you doing, bro? I got snackies. The dog got snackies. So on and so forth, you know? Having to put an operational cruise in here has fucked up my entire plan. Like, I'm not even joking. This fucking sucks. What the hell? Okay. Oh. What do I need in order to have the cruise? The zip line makes more sense, honestly. What? I didn't get snackies. I'm sorry, I didn't bring snackies back for everyone. I didn't know what everyone wanted. What I haven't done, though, is put storm protection on this one. So let's go ahead and do that. So we don't lose power to anything. You already know what Cloud wanted. Do I? Oh. I would never call you a dog, my dear. I know you're a lichen, but... You're not a dog by any means. Okay. What does the map look like now? I mean, I guess they don't need all this water space. Okay, let's see what I could do. Let's see if I can make this work in a way that makes sense. Because currently, what they're asking me to do does not make sense. Okay, let me make some shallow water. I'm your big, strong wifey. Yes, you are. You are my amazing wifey. Right. Here we go. Let's continue putting this electrified fence into the water. And a rock for good measure to prevent escape. Okay, so I'm assuming they want to cruise out of this place. So our dog has a long tail, and she gets excited, her tail hits everything. I love the visual that your tail is doing the same thing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, let's make some more deep water. So I'm assuming the crews can go through this straight area. Alright, how else? The map goes all the way over here. Okay, I can't connect it in a way that makes sense. That's a shame. So it's just a big lake. Oh, they be trying me, I swear. I have to redo all my stuff simply because they want me to put a cruise in? I guess this is a corporation for you, right? They think something's a good idea and they're like, yeah, you need to do this. Ah, fine. How does this work? How... Curses. Oh no. Alright. How about this then? We move. We move that. There we go. And I might be able to fit it there now. We'll see. There we go, I did it. Ugh. Time for a comic panel? Oh my god, yes. But like also Artie's very busy. She a busy wolf lady. Okay, so this also requires a track. Have I told you guys that I absolutely hate what's happening right now? It's so dumb. So dumb. I know what you're thinking. But Maeve, there's no dinosaurs on this end of the park. I know. There will be though. Boy, will there be. Yeah, you guys, you fucking bitches need to paddle your asses off. Unshrimp, I will.
Turns out this place is getting some attention as the go-to spot for giant dinosaurs, and I love attention. So, when I heard that a humongous marine reptile had been caught in the ocean, I
What?
skimmed a few funds and bought it. I know. I'm amazing.
No, you're not. You're fucking
This
up
might
everything.
be an obvious question, but where exactly will it live?
Not to state the obvious right back, but that sounds like a you problem. Come on, you're an ecologist and we have the best habitat building team around. But, maybe get moving because it'll be delivered anytime now.
Well, okay then. I guess we put together a lagoon before a marine reptile arrives on our doorstep.
They're trying my patience. They're like, this perfectly beautifully laid park that's made $60 million. You're gonna have to change it. Sorry. This is why I stick to Sandbox. Makes sense.
Fixing it up.
Is that a pancake?
Pancake with the
ice cream on top.
small layer of peanut butter.
Mm-hmm.
Ice cream and maple syrup.
Interesting. Okay. I hope it's good. Mmm. Pancakes. Shroom is the best. No. Singular pancake that he's going to eat. Alright, did my lagoon happen yet? Lagoons. Oh, they're built on land. Okay, interesting. This is probably counterintuitive. But I'm gonna build it in this corner. Of at least 6 sections. Okay. Arrival of the Mosasaurus is imminent. That's fine. Because I'm about to do some stuff. Do some fuckery, if you will. That's fine. It's not gonna go anywhere for now. But I do need a monorail. Is that in operations? Where is that? There it is. Or you know what? You know what? They wanted me to put a fucking... they wanted me to put a cruise in? You're gonna have to paddle your ass out here. I'm not gonna make it easy for you to get here. No, sir. Where is that thing? There it is. Okay, hold on. Oh, that almost worked. Bam. Yes, yes, yes. Paddle. Paddle your fucking butts off. and then walk a quarter of a mile. All right. Let me build a lagoon hatchery. I also need to build some, like, stuff over here for guests. Let me flatten the terrain out. I need to do some modification. Okie doke. Depending on the answer to that question, you might have the solution to the businessman. To what businessman? Alright, let's see. We need... Let's do a large hotel. I still like this one, and I think it's very fitting for, like, a lagoon situation.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. All the buildings up here I'm gonna make, like, tropical. Alright, we need a medium shopping amenity. And, oh, wrong section. And a medium food amenity. And a medium drink amenity. Okie doke, and now let's connect them all. What path am I using? This one? That's fine, let's go. All right. Slowly but surely, it's all coming together. Even though they made me change everything. Mm-hmm. Okay. There's potential there to put another, like, cruise thing, as well as one over there, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. In the meantime, we need more response facilities. Oh, well, I didn't realize I wouldn't have enough room. But that's okay. Alright, response. We need maintenance. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Okay. Oh, thank you for putting my hair down. It's now midnight, and I haven't done a single thing for my to-do list. Embrace the lazy. I mean, I also haven't started painting minis yet. It's fine. I'm on my vacation. That's what I keep telling myself. I thankfully have time. It's not like it's a huge rush, but I do need to work on them at some point. Alright, we have a nice big thingy-mabobber. Do I have viewing platforms for this area? Lagoon viewing gallery, yes I do. Put one there, and put another one. Where did I find them? In here. Oh gosh. That's not ideal. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have too many. I have
They
too
say
many.
you can never have too much of a good thing.
A
And
good
with this delivery,
thing.
I guess we'll find out if that's true.
Okay. Alright, that's opened up some space at least, which is nice. Alright, let's go. Let's get this mosasaur.
Viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
Maeve started streaming before I left for work this morning. I just got home. The endurance. No, it's called addiction. Dinosaur delivery to mosasaur. Alright.
A magnificent animal. We should make sure that it's comfortable in its new home.
Okay.
Good thinking.
Oh,
Comfortable
I have some
dinosaurs
comments.
stay where they're put.
It's a marine reptile. Evolution doesn't work that fast, Mr. Finch.
You know, the modern ocean is a tough place for prehistoric animals, especially giant ones. Unfamiliar ecosystems, no guarantees on reliable food sources, temperatures that they never evolved for. Marine reptiles need our support if they're going to adapt. So, it's time we extended the breeding program here to our aquatic guest of honor.
Aquatic. I have comments about them transporting these marine mammals in the open, well, marine reptiles in the open air. That doesn't make sense. I don't know what's happening, but you're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're doing great also. Next 24-hour stream will be planned in Maeve's vacation. You mean unplanned, not planned. Also totally wouldn't stress the heck out of them. Steel Wasabi, welcome back. Alright, you're missing a shark. Oh, it's a shame I can't, like, customize the water. This is so boring. Oh, it's ugly. I hate that you made me put this in here. Fuck. Alright, let's get you a shark. Is Is it gonna hang here, you think? Like in the movie? And then they jump up and they get it? Have you eaten yet? Yes, I have been snacking quite often, and I am snacking quite right now. I'm having some blueberries and cream oatmeal. Okay, hold on. Let me... Can I go to the research menu from here? I can. Nice. I had some hot chocolate. Yum. If I were... Alright, while that's researching, let's wait for one of these things to eat a shark.
A gargantuan marine predator, Mosasaurus utilizes the power of its large paddle-like tail to quickly propel itself, unleashing a sudden attack to fatally incapacitate its prey.
Okay. Y'all are not eating the shark. Why not? You need 2. Okay, I can do that. The more the merrier. There we go. We now have 2 sharks. Please eat them. You gonna eat it? Where'd it go? Oh, I think it's under there. There it is. There it is. Come on, jump up. Get it. Nice. Are you gonna drop the rest of the shark in? Because that's a waste. That's like half of a shark gone. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to put up maintenance posts. I was just reminded about that. Right, we have 2 maintenance teams up here. Ranger, oh, no, not that. Maintenance team 3 and 4. Sign. This can be maintenance team 4. This one can also be 4. And this one can be 3. I saw something about maintenance post 14 not being able to be reached. Which is fine. Actually, I think I could just leave it here and delete that rock. Need to replace it with a new one, though. Rocks. Rocks. Beautiful. I think they can now get there. Beautiful. Didn't I say this was maintenance team 4? Am I crazy? Alright, I need to put a nest in here for them. Marine mammal nesting area. God, the lagoons are so fucking boring. I wish the water was clearer, or there was like an underwater viewing that was clear that you could see. Show view. Yes. Oh, I don't like it. Whatever. It's fine. Just need to wait for a baby. Huge waste of a whole other snack there, indeed. Not even underwater decor? Nope.
Thank you.
Writing a review. Alright, let me see. Let me delete this. A tea shop. Nice. We haven't had one of those yet. Oh, but that's not what I needed. I want ice slushies is what I actually wanted. So we're making a heck of a lot of profit on those. Restroom coverage is looking like what? Of course, we need a restroom down there. Bitches. Can't hold it.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Alright. I feel like I need to add some foliage because it is very empty. Okay, nice. Beautiful even. And then I think I might be able to fit a habitat in the middle. With some small dinosaurs, maybe. Hydrate, I will. Thank you so much. I finished my water. I will need to go get more if I am to hydrate again. Oh, I was like, why are they going so slow? It's because they were on half speed. Yeah. You bitches have to go all the way around the lake before you get to see dinosaurs.
For your added safety, our kayaks are made of an incredibly durable material that can withstand forces well beyond those you may encounter on this tour.
Sure. Ooh. Babies! Oh, there's 4 of them. They're so cute. Look at them. I just want to pinch their cheeks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Chunkinosaurus to the park.
So we have a female, we have a male, we have a female, and we have a male. We have a nice mix. Oh, you're so cute. Oh my god, absolutely adorable. Alright. Let me do some more fossil research. I'm gonna try to get a carnivore in here. I don't know if they're gonna, like, a land carnivore. I don't know if they're gonna give me one or not. So I'm banking on them not. We'll see. But first, let's do some research to try to get a larger carnivore in here. Dig sites. Allosaurus, Ceratosaurus, Utah raptor. What is that? Metriacanthosaurus. Let's go with this one first. Excuse me. Looks like we need another restroom down here. Damn, you guys just be peeing.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Baby animals, but baby humans. Yeah, I don't like baby humans. They look like angry potatoes. The second I hear babies, I immediately tab back in. Amazing, as you should. As you should. Alright, our transport rating looks good. Drink coverage looks good, except for over there, but fuck them. Wangiao, hello. Welcome in. Okay. What fossils did I get? Oh, I didn't get any. I just never researched those. I could research hybrids now. Alright, we have some Ceratos. What's a Metracanthosaurus? And also, what's a Utah raptor? It says it's a medium-sized dinosaur. Guess we'll find out. I am in pain by choice. My new boots gave me blisters, but that is not a good enough excuse not to wear them. Well, you need to wear them in order to break them in. Do you... Oh, wait, oh. Can I... Can I add stuff to the water? Please? Hmm. Okay, let's get rid of a little bit of water so that I can put this on there. Time to do some more building. We have, it looks like, 2 enclosures that we can build in this area. Perhaps. Okay. Also, I have this very weird thing happening when I wear them. Whenever I take a step, I feel like I'm dragging something under my shoe on the ground, no matter how high I raise my foot, yet there's nothing under my shoe. It confuses me so much. That definitely does sound confusing. Very strange. Alright, so we need power over here. Amenities will probably be there. Yeah, we could put an enclosure up here. Amenities through this middle part, and another smaller enclosure here. A cliffside one, maybe? That would be fun. And then I can put another one of these bad boys. Beautiful. Okay, now we need power. Okay. Gosh, it sucks that those don't quite reach. That's fine, there we go. I hope the Utah Raptor is cool. I don't want to fucking build an enclosure for it or do all this research for it to not be cool. Oh, he looks pretty cool, but he also looks small. I guess medium-size carnivores are velociraptor-sized. I would have pegged those as small. That's fine. We could get a fucked up dolphin. We're gonna get my favorite dinosaur in here. That's our next goal. Nice. We have omnivores now. Or rather, omnivore.
Task received. No problem. Confirming task.
Let's put some ostrich dinos in with these guys. Oh, back, modify genome. Save and exit. Begin task. Apparently, it's a phantom sensation caused by pressure on a nerve that can be caused by a variety of different factors like poorly fitted shoes, stress fractures, thickened tissue in a specific point, etc. I see. Well, it seems like, given that it's new, the most likely thing for you is it pressing on a nerve in a weird way. You know, I said I wasn't going to build any food down here for them, but I kind of feel like I need to. In order to have Gucci park ratings. I need to get complete 5 stars, and I can't do that if guests aren't happy. I like fancy language. Makes me feel smart because my English is poor. Well, keep in mind that even if you know fancy words, there's people out there who don't know how to use their fancy words. And when you don't know how to use them, it's not necessarily like a way to look smart. Does that make sense? Like, make sure you know how to use the words you're using. Cloud is dumb. There is no hiding it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Apatosaurus to the park.
A new baby Apato. Oh, 2 new baby Apatos. Nice. Okay, so they can't keep having babies in perpetuity. Fan-fucking-tastic. I feel still loved here in this community. Yeah, we love all types. Doesn't matter what kind. Well, as long as you're not hateful. Just don't be an asshole. And, you know. It would be devastating for me to be replaced by another vapor structure. Okay. Big stretch and an unshrimp. I will. Thank you so much. Oh. I did it. I did the big stretch. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get this crazy dude in here. And to hydrate. Oh my goodness, I need to go get water then. Be right back. I'll let this run and build while I'm getting water.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Okay, I'm back. And I have water. Ugh. Again, how do you think you measure humbleness in in dinosaurs? There we go. Begin incubation.
whales and sharks that grace our seas today are often dwarfed by some of the colossal aquatic species that held dominion over the oceans millions of years ago.
To answer Maeve, I think you can measure how humble a creature is by translating what we know from humans to an animal. Like, for example... Wait, I thought I just did... Drink. I need gift. Gift, gift, gift. Oh, that's a medium one. I need a small one. Small gift. For example, avoiding dominant display or working well in groups without leader alphas, less likely to try and show dominance in any kind of form to others. Is that being humble, or though? Because you could be humble and dominant. You know what I mean? It seems those are more docile qualities. Also, it seems like I have pretty much maxed out what I can do in this park. Seems like I need to move on to the next park, even though I don't want to, because I'm so close to getting 5 stars.
Heading to pick up the asset. Picking up asset. Collect an asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Gallimimus to the park.
Transportation underway.
A live birth is about to happen. Oh, its pupils are so dilated.
We want our guests out of pocket, not out of breath, huh? Now, get more transport in the park and make sure that those guests are having a good time.
Mm-hmm. Nice, we have a baby. A little baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
I vote for Japanese park next. We can see if we could do more at the Japanese park, but oh, no, that's not what I want. I want world map. Oh yeah, we could increase stars at the Japanese park, but we also need to go back to the US at some point. Oh, but hold on, I can finish this one task real quick. Alright. Objectives complete. View world map. Let's go back to Japan. To Nihon. Katsuyama, Japan. Japan it is, Galaxy Wolf. Our baby Spinos are here. They're so cute.
That new patch of land is ours to develop, but it doesn't come without challenges. It's encroaching on the territory of some carnivorous dinosaurs, which could become agitated by our presence if left alone.
Then we should get them enclosed and secure ASAP.
I don't usually say this, but there's a bright side to this place teeming with meat eaters. The client here loves carnivores, and I can swallow down my anxiety around them for the dinosaur appeal boost.
You know what time it is. It's time for me to build rocks. Okay, it looks like that is all enclosed. Here we go. I think this will make a wonderful velociraptor habitat. Assuming that they cannot get out of this back area. Oh dear lord. There we go. I think they are technically closed off like this, but I'm gonna add one more rock just in case. Nice. I think the velociraptors will probably quote-unquote like it in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site.
It looks like we can also finish the monorail now. Which we have plenty of space to do.
Attention personnel. Attention personnel. A new monorail has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
Yeah, enough with the dramatic music. Alright, so now we need to capture the who now? Carnotaur and the Velociraptors. Okay, where's the Carnotaur vehicle under threat? Oh. Oh, they grew up! Oh, I guess time passes and all the other, what's it called? Worlds while you're doing stuff. Hydrate, I will. Flash those rocks. For those about to rock, we salute you. Liked rocks before it was cool. Amazing. Eggs found. Ooh, a lot of eggs. A lot of Gallimimus eggs. Alright, I think we can probably do the Carnotaurus. The Carnotaurus enclosure over here. Maybe, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Hopefully they can't cross outside of the map boundaries. I don't think they can. And once again, more rocks. Alright. Oh, they broke my fence, the assholes. Fucking bitches. Can I could do storm defense. Nice, nice. More storm defense, increased output. A security rating of 50. Okay, I don't have that yet. That's fine. I'll just build another one. Alright. Oh, not what I wanted. I wanted another small power station. Gonna be AFK for a few minutes. Don't run away. No worries. Go take care of whatever you gotta take care of. Feel like I need to be building another set of stuff over here. Maybe another maintenance facility. Alright, we have some velociraptors incoming. Alright, so we have maintenance teams going, and now we need a capture team. Oops, not what I wanted. I love how this thing is just like, let me just lay down in the middle of the path. Let me take a little nap. A fight has begun. What do you mean a fight has begun? Why are you fighting? What you doing? Environmental issues. Oh, we need more ground fiber for everyone and water and everything. Well, shit. Okay. Ground fiber and ground fruit. Okay, and how are my little guys doing in this enclosure? Where are they? They're there. They're happy still. Okay, cool. Stop fighting.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in.
So many little fellas. So many Galamini.
We are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Capture Team 3 has automatically been dispatched to deal with a terrorizing dinosaur. Good. A hydrate and an unshrimp and a big stretch? Oh my goodness, thank you for the care package. Ugh. Stretchy, stretchy. And an unshrimp? Ah. And a big gulp of water. Amazing. Thank you so much.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in.
Alright. Tranquilize. Velociraptor. Thank you, thank you. Carnotaur. 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 Okay, so there's 3 of them bad boys. I could have sworn there was more velociraptors. What is happening? I see, there's 4. Okay, yeah. Amazing. Alright, perfect. I can now transport them.
Asset requiring collection. Transportation underway. Assets in the air. Collecting asset.
Even more liquid. I will hydrate again. Thank you so much. Alright, what's the major malfunction with, this? What is happening? Oh, the shelters are on. Okay, that's fine. Close all shelters.
Transportation complete.
Y'all are technically safe for now.
Experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Transportation complete. Transit has commenced.
Alright, let's see. What is up, my Velociraptor dude? Okay, you have more pasture than you think you do. I believe in you. But let's get you some food.
Asset transported.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Okay, so they need a little bit more space than I gave them. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, does that help you all out? I hate this hard angle right here, but oh well.
Delivery complete.
What do you mean, not enough space? Why do you guys require so much space?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Okay. Well, let me see. Let me test something. I'm gonna try and get rid of the rocks back here. Does that give y'all more space? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, what about...
Attention personnel.
What about that? Does that help? I don't know why it still thinks that they're a danger to guests, but... Let's move this. Welcome back. Oh, thank you for putting my hair back up.
Area being patrolled.
Roger. Understood.
Okay, can I wake them?
Acknowledging asset collection request. Heading to pick up the asset.
Oh, hey, I'm back. You've been going all day. I have. I'm addicted. I must, like, 5-star the things.
Asset transportation underway.
Wow! let's increase security, but I can't.
Asset has been collected.
Great moment of truth. Are you guys still a danger?
Asset has been transported.
What I could probably do. Hold on. Replace.
Transportation underway.
So why are you a threat? I don't understand. Can you get out? It doesn't show that you can get out, but I suspect you can get out. Back here. Let me fix that again. And try to use this skinny rock wall. Hello? Can we not? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Stand by. Stand by. Are you really a danger? Are you? Me do not thinks you are.
Asset delivered.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming snowstorm. Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system.
am just fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting with these creatures.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The snowstorm threat level has been raised.
Okay. Mood. I'm that way with The Witcher and Darktide right now. Yeah, I have to complete the things. I must. Welcome back from the wedding and honeymoon, Maeve. Thank you so much, Johnny. You need more raptors. I don't. They're not just little guys. They're crafty little guys, and for some odd reason, even though they're so fucking small, they require so much space. Ugh. I might throw them in the enclosure that I planned for the Seratos, but I think they might fucking swim. I don't know if I could put them in here. I have returned. Welcome back, Cloud. I get that way over new games. Yeah, this is a new game. 'Tis a new game, and I downloaded it, and now I need to play.
Asset transported.
Ladies and gentlemen, please ensure you wrap up warm and proceed
Oh, we have a
to
mail.
cover until the snowstorm has passed.
Ooh, they're checking the perimeter. Maeve, when's the last time you ate and or blinked? I mean, I ate not too long ago. I had some oatmeal and some snackies. And then I blink often. You could see when I blink on my avatar. New game. I feel like that's supposed to be said with the, like, SpongeBob water voice. I need it! I'll be getting into Black Geyser soon, a CRPG that released an expansion pack. I got it a while ago, but it was a buggy mess back then. Rumor has it the game is much better now. I hope it's amazing. I hope the updates and the patches and everything. And everything like that goes well. I need a maintenance post. Right? Yeah. Maintenance needs to be posted over here.
Task received.
Joking about the new game Fugue State and Gamer Girl stuff. I see. Who would win? Technology built over thousands of years or some goober lizards? Clearly it's the lizards. Clearly, as a human, I've learned nothing. Like, where are they? Hello, there you are. Again, why do you need so much space? I don't get it. I don't get it. Low health? Who has low health? Low health hoomst. Oh, this Serato. Or, not Serato. Carno has low health. Okay, well, let's go get him then. I've been trying to wrangle these raptors, but clearly I can't wrangle. They're wrangleless. Now, I thought I could put these guys in this enclosure over here, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Surely this is big enough for them. Right? Right? You think? Big enough for the Cardos? Rocks. Rocks, 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 rocks. Everybody. Okay. You shouldn't be able to get out of that, but let's add one more rock. Just for good measure. There we go. Rock. And now to this side. And they might be able to get up back here, but fuck it, I guess. Ugh. Frustrating. Frustrating that the carnivores are carnivory. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down. I've never seen an episode of SpongeBob or Rick and Morty. That's how old I am. I mean, I've seen SpongeBob, but I don't... I've seen parts of Rick and Morty through osmosis, but I've never sat down to watch an episode. It's not my vibe. And to be transparent, SpongeBob was alright, I guess. I much preferred Animal Planet and stuff like that. I was a nerd. I was a big ol' nerdy nerd.
Asset to be collected. Transportation in progress.
Be ungovernable. Raptor noises. Yes. That's exactly what it is.
Asset has been collected.
Surely they can't cross into the ocean, right? Like, if I put the velociraptors in there, they'll be fine. I've seen episodes of Rick and Morty. It's entertaining and does have some basis in science, but, like, I'm gonna be honest, the community is a bunch of children that think they're smarter than literal scientists because they understood some basic physics that were described in this show. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I never got into watching it. It's because I had to deal with the kids who came into GameStop. You know what I mean? Those kids who are like obnoxious.
Delivery has been completed.
Containing the dinosaurs is only half the battle.
The other half is making them comfortable enough to stay put.
The guests coming in are a good thing, and you can never have too much of a good thing, despite what my nutritionist says. You can see where I'm going with this. Let's pull in more guests, huh?
You are starving. What type of food do you need? You need prey. Let's put two goat things in there for now so they can recover. Be a multiple goat.
Guys, should there be shadows in the lake?
We've got adult Spinosaurus approaching from the water. We need to handle this fast.
3?
Oh, wow, they do not look happy. Guess they've come for the juvenile we saw earlier. You know, sometime I'd like to have a dinner party where I'm not at risk of being the main course. All right, let's get those dinosaurs enclosed.
More guests, or as I like to call them, fun-sized dino nuggets. Well, they're about to be dino nuggets. That's for damn sure. Alright. So I paused. Where are my shelters at? Not near here, that's for sure. Shelter. Open all. Get in there. So what am I supposed to do? Capture and enclose them? But this is barely big enough for the 2. I guess that's why they gave me so much space. Alright, more enclosure building. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna build another mountain. Why? Because I fucking can. Alright, what does this look like? This looks like... Alright. So I'm gonna do another thing where I put the guests on top of this mountain instead of in front of the enclosure. You know, the thing I did on the other map that worked out really well and it looked really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for the Spinos. And they're gonna have a heckin' large enclosure, because I don't know what else to do. If the young ones required that much space, fuck, I just don't know what to do with those big ones. I swear, all these carnivores just be testing my patience. This is gonna be the biggest enclosure of any game that I've ever built. Alright, you think that's big enough for 3 Spinosauruses? Because I'm gonna take a guess and say that as soon as I put them in this enclosure, they're gonna be, like, just on the threshold like the Velociraptors were. Ugh. Stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Alright, I need a big ol' rock to do rock things. There we go. And another rock to do more rock things over here. Okay, perfect. Let's clear out these trees on top because I can't see what I'm doing. All right. Rough. Nope, not that. I want... Nope. There we go. Can I have a waterfall, please? Give me a waterfall. Give me a waterfall. Why aren't you giving me a waterfall? Okay, I guess it has a certain height. Which is fine. Okay. This feels insane, and I'm sorry, I know I haven't been talking. This feels insane, but they truly need, like, this much space in water. Oh my god. Maeve is extremely unhappy without a waterfall. Listen, listen, listen. Waterfalls make everything better, and so do rocks. I'm stretching right now. Thank you so much. Okay, and then they'll have a forest over here and plenty of space to run. But, like, watch this still not be good enough. So they have a way to get down, they have a way up here. Right. Okay. Now I need to do electricity. I could probably build the cliff right up to this fence also. Hold on. Stand by. Ooh. It looks a little weird, but it's fine. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's gonna look great. It's gonna look great. in the meantime, we have a sitch over here. We need to take care of these guys, and that fence needs to build. Oh, shit. Well, I'm gonna do a little cheat. Can I rotate this? I could add a Capture Team 3 to it, but... You know, fuck it, I'll just use Capture Team 3. They have to fly a little farther away, but... Oh well. And I have 3 slots, which means I could get all 3 of these in one go, in one trip. Nice. Go get 'em, boys. Okay, so we have...
Personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in.
Nice. Alright, so we have 3 adults tranquilized. Fence isn't done building yet, but it will be shortly. Alright, and then we also want to put a hotel up here, because why the fuck not? Ooh, we could do a large hotel. A large Asian hotel. And maybe get a view of dinos on both sides, yeah? Amazing. I would pay a lot of money for a view like that. Large hotel, small hotel, emergency shelter. We do need one of them, but we could put it over here. And then we'll also need food and gift and everything like that up here. We could put that in the middle, and then a bunch of like overlook stuff around the side. In like a triangle, I guess. But let's do the Asian stuff, because we are in Japan. So that was gift. We need food. And now we need drink. Fantastic. They also like fish. What, the Spinos do? Yes, I knew. I'm aware they're... I fought with the young ones a bunch about their habitat. Okay, can I... I can't. Hold on. Okay, let me... I do wonder why the devs decided to make sounds for dragging buildings, roads, and cables, but none of the dinos running through high grass or bushes. I think there is sound effects when the dinos run through stuff. They make noises when they walk, right? Alright, the fence is fully powered. I am still paused. Nice, perfect. Oh, nope. I want more rocks. Give me the rocks. Alright, let us... Alright, the new Spino habitat. Do you want to take bets on if this is big enough for all three of them? Because I'm a little dubious, if I'm honest. Be a little, I'm a little skeptical. Alright, Ranger Team 6, your one and only job is to check on this enclosure. That's it. That's all you have to do. I should call Ranger Team 6 SEAL Team 6. Hold on, let me do that before I forget. Response facility. Ranger Team 6. Can I actually, like... Yes, I can. Spino Team 6. Alright, nice. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's transport these Spinos in.
Asset collection request received. Picking up asset. Asset in transit. Asset transportation underway.
Call Ranger Team 6, 3, and then all the parking spots with an A to J for maximum confusion.
Commencing asset transit.
Man. That, you know, no thanks, if I'm honest. I don't want to be confused. Why are y'all attacking the fence? Excuse me? What are you doing? You have environmental issues. You want an arid environment and wetland. I can do that. Please stop panicking. I would appreciate it. And then... Are you guys good now? Can you stop attacking the fence? Please stop. Thank you. Alright.
Asset has been transported.
of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Asset has been transported. Transportation complete.
We need more cherry trees. I will get to that in a moment because I was thinking the same thing.
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states. Comfortable dinosaurs are content dinosaurs, and content dinosaurs are more likely to thrive.
Oh, okay. So we have reached as much as we can in this one, but I'm gonna hit continue real quick just to...
I have some news for you all.
What next? There's a huge storm on the way? More wild dinosaurs are attacking? Another sabotage?
Less melodrama, please. This is, in fact, good news. Despite the state of the site when we took over and the challenges we've faced since, the client is incredibly happy with our work.
Ha! I knew we'd win them around.
In fact, they have extended our contract. They have a vision for this park, and they believe that we can bring it to life.
That really is good news. And as long as they keep signing our checks, I'll work towards whatever vision they want me to.
Objective feels like a pretty formal word, but I think we should try and get this done.
Please check on the status of this Spinosaurus so that I can determine if the habitat is okay. Alright, brother. Missing wetland. Okay, but you have plenty of area. Awesome. I can handle... Oh, you need more pasture now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Now, I think that means I can move the other Spinos in there. Because they have plenty of room. Alright, let's find out. Can I ask my capture team to trank them? Wait, why are you tranquilizing the Velociraptor? Stop that. Add task. It's attacking the vehicle. The vehicle will be fine. We need more cherry trees. I have put more cherry trees. Is this to your satisfaction, Cloud? Put bells on the raptor's neck would make bells the most ominous noise. Yeah, you chase that car. All right. Are they tranked yet? Nice. Moment of truth. Let us move them across the park.
En route to collect the asset. asset.
Like Peter Pan and the clock ticking inside the alligator. Yeah.
Commencing asset transit. Assets in the air.
Do the Carnos and the Velociraptors get along? No, they don't. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think that works. I need that. Please click, thank you. And then I need this. Oh, that's a small amenity. No, 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 no. I need medium. Medium gift, medium food. I need a medium drink. Please get this small nonsense out of my face. Got no time for small things here. Alright, so we need green and gold, maybe? Energy drinks? Fossil display. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. And now... Okay, what I'm gonna do... This is a little unhinged, and it's gonna get a little wild for a second. But trust me, I think it's gonna look better. You now go here. You go here. Perfect. Now I can delete you. And now I can fit the monorail there.
Attention personnel. The new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
Giving the dinos monster energy? Yeah, that's what it feels like sometimes. They're crazy crackheads anyway.
Delivery complete.
Okay. Okay, nice. They have plenty of area. They're thriving. I'm surprised. I thought I was for sure gonna have to build an enclosure that was half the map. Do I dare give them a nest? Okay. Do you sell dino nuggies in your park? I would. What else am I gonna do with all these dinos when they start having too many babies? Like these guys. Look at this. That's insane. There's so many. I am going to, I don't know, do something. How do I create a plan? Oh. Okay. I see. Well, I'm just going to delete their nests for now. Because they do not need any more babies. What a sentence. Well, to be fair, you did make your dinos incredibly horny and breedable. Ugh. I'm not saying you're wrong, but why'd you say it like that? You know what I mean? I'm going to do some stuff with this environment real quick, because there's a lot of trees, and it is very difficult to spot these guys. So let's do some adjustments. They want deep water, pasture, and wetland. Wetland doesn't have to be trees. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be trees. It could be a few tree, even. There we go. And they're still just as happy. Look at all of them swimming in the water. Being fish. Maeve just likes to play Dino Matchmaker. I like to see the babies, but then we get too many babies, and the babies are a problem. Alright, add an upgrade to the Expedition Center. That I can do. Excuse me. Let's do cheaper expeditions. Plant explosives
you ever heard of
in
a
their
keystone
diet.
species? It's one that has a disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
Okay, thanks. Wait a second. What is happening? Closed, remove the threat to guests. What was the threat? I don't understand. Oh, shit. I never opened up the... the shelters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
This pop emote looks fun with the ember. I missed it. Yeah, it does look cool. I like that it looks kind of like they explode.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our homolocephaly to the park.
You guys have plenty of area. I can probably give you all a nest as well. What size nest do you need, even? A large nest. Checks out. I don't know why I questioned it. There we go. They truly prefer extra large on everything. Yeah, that's a way to look at it, sure. You know, I think I could probably get rid of one of these extra posts, so that my car doesn't get attacked as much. You know what I mean?
Our goal is to keep dinosaurs at ease and happy. And yet we have a juvenile experiencing the very opposite of that at the moment. See what you can do before things escalate.
What juvenile do we have that's unhappy? Please enlighten me. Because these two are all grown up.